Hello everyone. Welcome to day 7 of Pokemon. We are. I don't know why I'm on the title screen this time. I was just on the title screen, I guess. This is pretty good music though. We're gonna. Nope, it's Pokemon Black 2. There it is. It's the confirmation we're playing this game again. Yesterday's stream was, man, that was something else. I sort of wish that would have been the end of the game rather than, you know, there's gotta go to the Pokemon League. Like, we just stopped a terrorist organization literally freezing the entire universe or the entire world or whatever. And now we're gonna fight some Pokemon champions. I believe where we need to go is, man, my throat still hurts from yesterday a little bit. I think where the game wants us to go next is, because Glass told us about this. So Route 23, that's beyond here. So this is Victory Road in the Pokemon League. So we need to go beyond the Giant Chasm there. So we go back, you know, the route we've taken many a time before. I'll open the stream here as well, so just in case, you know, nothing goes wrong here. Let's also zoom out a little bit so I can see both chat and a stream preview at the same time. Just getting stuff set up as per usual. Bro, the title wrong. What do you mean the title wrong? Oh, it's day 6. No, wait, I didn't change the title. Incredible. I knew there'd be something like that. Day 7. God damn it. I fixed it. If you refresh, it should be fixed now. That is incredible and stupid at the same time. Wow, the fact that I forgot to change the title. You didn't see that. No one ever saw that. At least the thumbnail was correct. You can give me some slack for that. Yeah, day 7. It's updated. It's updated. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Everything is completely fine, Alex. Do not worry. Do not fret, for we are playing Pokemon, indeed. Do not fret, for we are playing Le Pokemon. Can I fix? There we go. Did it not do the thing that I wanted it to do? No, it did. Everything is fine. I did see no credit. No, you didn't see anything, Alex. You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing there. Nothing happened. You didn't see anything. Let's continue on this path again. Again, we're going to be taking things a little bit slow today. You know. Not to say that I've been incredibly busy, but, you know, school's been, like, workshops and stuff, because it's, like, the first week of the new semester, and they're like, ooh, cool things we're gonna do. Funnily enough, I think Alex will be not surprised at all. I went to the wrong one. The one that I went to, I actually was signed in for it on Thursday. In 4K 360 FPS HDR, as if I stream at that res. Can you even do more than 60 FPS on YouTube? I don't think so. It's just run. This is not really relevant. But yeah, I technically went to the wrong one because I did it was the Pico 8 workshop, and I was actually signed in for Thursday, and I went there today. I was actually supposed to do pixel art today. Now, no fret, pixel art is every day of the week, but I was signed in for that day. Then again, they do not give a shit. Like, they do not check if you're actually there, which kind of makes me want to go to the voice acting thing. I think I said this before, where, like, I was like 20 minutes late or something on signing up, and all 15 voice acting slots has been taken up. I'm just like, what if I just go there? They can't stop me. What if I just walk up there and just go there? Because I really want to do it. I really want to do the voice acting thing, the workshop for it. You know, yeah, 15 people I think is easier. Like, if there's 16 people there, they're gonna be like, Well, then again, I don't know. Do you think people can tell the difference in a room between 15 people and 16 people? I mean, what if I'm not the only one who does that? That's another question. No, I sort of need to decide today, because I am signed on tomorrow for something else. Like, if I do that, I'm not gonna do any of the workshops that I actually signed up for. I've done the wrong one today. I would do pixel art tomorrow instead of on Tuesday or on Thursday, and then do voice acting. Bro needs to be more British for voice acting. I can do a British accent. Thingy yesterday, Dylan asked for me to do a British accent for his chat messages. I don't think I really did it. Like I think I did it like twice or something. It's weird for chat messages. I don't know. But like in-game characters, sure, it's fine. Like I made the spy. I don't know if he ever really had a name, but the spy in Team Plasma. Is it down there? Is it through here? No, wait, no, this goes back to Route 13. That's not where I need to go. But I gave him I think it was an Irish accent or something. Yeah, and that one, okay. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. I don't remember there being another door. Do you think it's... Oh, it's here. Okay, it's this way. It's this way. Though, you say you need to be more British. You know, most voice actors you hear are primarily American. Though then again, there are enough British voice actors. Like, I think the entire Xenoblade cast is British. And, you know, I don't want to do voice acting like that. That workshop isn't going to make me, like, you know, a professional voice actor doing a single, 4-hour workshop on voice acting. It's just a bit of fun, and for me to get slightly better at it, because I might, you know, if I make a game, I'm not going to hire a voice actor. I'm just going to do the voice acting myself, because I'm fine at it. I can tell if it's a good job at voice acting or not. I'm pretty critical about that. Because, you know, if it's like some Indian guy doing like voice acting, like, you know, you're going to notice that. You know, nothing against India. Well, the thing is, there are Indian voice actors. I don't... You know, if you want that style, that's great. But, you know, you see too many, like, indie games, they'll, like, just... You know, the people who make them voice act them. And those people are not good voice actors. I'm sorry, you're just not. Like, there was one game, it was some detective game or something that VineSource once played. I don't even remember what it was. Was it VineSource or was it Call Me Kevin? I don't even remember. One of the two. I watched the video on that. And it was it was so obvious. There were like 2 voice actors and they got paid, I think, in peanuts. I think literal peanuts is what they were paid in. Oh, yeah, he has... The Emolga is flying type. I'm a little bit stupid, eh? Yeah, you're gonna die. I mean, if you want an example of me doing decent voice, okay. Like yesterday was, I don't know. I thought the voices I did yesterday were fine. Then again, I have not listened back to that stream, so maybe it's a little bit cringy. I don't know, but I can get into a character. I can tell you that much. Like, the thing is, I've always liked acting, but I'm a bit too, you know, self-conscious to do that. In a lot of cases, I don't know. I often like watch back, you know, stuff for YouTube or whatever, and I go, I'm not really cut out for this, am I? Miku, get out of the way. Just sort of skip over. Oh. All right. Float soul. I can handle a float soul. He is super effective against me though. Then again, I critted. Oh, Lucario. Should be fine. It does outspeed. Yeah, now we're firmly in the, like, you know, we need to be properly leveled here territory. Like, everyone here should be beyond level 50. Like, the thing, if you're a lower level than the Pokemon that are, like, used by trainers, oh, it's not very effective. Oh, that's very nice. That's amazing. Do I have anything that is effective against the Lucario? Let's throw Verizon at it. Use Giga Drain or something. I don't know if it's effective or not. No, it's not. Sacred Sword. Oh, that's what I should have been using. Okay, that's what I should have been using. One Citrus Berry at this point in the game. Here we go. Oh, there's N. I didn't think we were gonna see N again. You came. Pokemon League is just past Victory Road. Pokemon battles do nothing more than hurt Pokemon. That's how I understood it, and that's why I hated battles. It's not that simple. Pokemon battles decide winners and losers. It's true. They do so much more. Your Pokemon, you, your opponents, and their Pokemon. Everyone can see what wonderful things the others have to contribute. And that's right. Accepting different ideas, different beings, changes the world like a chemical reaction. Pokemon battles are like a catalyst. A small component that leads to big changes. My friend Zekrom taught me that. And it's the formula I've derived from traveling the world. I want you to think for yourself about what that means. What's this? Why? You're the Zoroark that helped me that time, aren't you? Hey, thanks! Here, take this with you. The new Victory Road has areas that are only accessible with waterfall. Wow, he talked about the Zoroark, the Zoroark that is actually his. Yes, if it's your Pokemon and you'll get past the Pokemon League and recognize your own ideals. That's what I see in store for you. Thank you, Anne. Basic, but really, we have to confirm all of the badges. Also, the reason I give N that, like, voice, like, he sounds like an old man, sort of, this is actually, you know, there's like, a reason, which is because of another reason and stuff like that. It just piles on top of each other. So, the Killian Experience did like, a video on Pokemon Black and White and Pokemon Black and White 2. And specifically, I think actually in both videos, he gives N this, like, really airy old voice and uses clips from Amadeus. And that's just always how I imagined N to sound since then. It's incredible. If he talks chemistry lingo for one more time, I'm gonna go insane. I mean, I'm actually surprised he knows. I'm surprised he's this knowledgeable. Because he's just been living in a forest. Like, that's the first years of his life, he was just, like, in some forest somewhere. Alright. So this is probably the team we're gonna go against the Elite Four with. Maybe Dank Pods gets replaced with someone else, because I'm not using Dank Pods, like, ever. But apart from that, though I do need a 6th Pokemon in that case, which preferably that would be Hydreigon, which also helps us secure a bit more type variety. But depends on if we can find him. I think he spawns here in on Victory Road. Sorry. Let me get over there. I can't go over there from here. Like this way? Oh. Oh, wow, this is very convenient. Oh, there's another Pokeball here. TM01, the very first one, is all the way over here. I don't know how to get to that other Pokeball, though. The one that's, like, here, because these are trees. These trees are just blocking everything. Maybe it's, like, the other way around here. No. Is this just a maze? Is this just a maze? Yes, it's a maze. It is. Yes. Incredible. I always love mazes in my Pokemon games. Oh, wait, no, we found it. We found the Pokeball. What's in here? A star piece. I don't even know what that does. Well, it does something, and I own one now. Pokemon League. Through this tunnel. Wait, the Pokemon League? Is there no Victory Road? Well, did we already go past Victory Road? Was that like the area before? Oh no, there's other trainers here. Okay, I want to see what everyone has in terms of items. You have... I'm guessing Zoro has the... Oh, okay, that's the lucky egg. Incredible that you can't see what item they're holding in the item menu. You have to go to the summary for that. So move this over to Zoro. No, actually, no. I that was correct. Move over to the pigeon. Oh, sorry, the bird. And then you get item. Give. You get the EXP share. Oh, incredible. God, I love lists. Alright. Let's fight this guy. Why don't you prove to me how much you and your Pokemon? Why don't you prove to me how much you and your Pokemon are capable of? Let's do this! So we're running out of accents to give these characters. His name is Billy. Isn't that what the guy in that song from Sheryl Crow is? Like, didn't she name him Billy or something? Oh, that's a Golurk. I don't think the pigeon's gonna be good against Golurk. Isn't Golurk like ground type? Wait, I actually have to look. Golurk. No, I got an email. Thank you for the email. No, not on Bulbapedia. I don't know. Alright, water, grass, ice. Wait, flying is standard? Wait, can I actually use flying here? This man is a giant dude made of rocks. That actually did more damage than I expected. Now, I probably should switch to something that does double damage, though. Both water and ice do, so I guess it's a good idea to switch to he here. Alright. It's just like Surf. Surf will probably one-shot, almost 5 levels higher. Yep. Nice, nice. Very good, very nice. You know what, just use Surf. I don't know what typing this guy is. Well, since you use Psychic, probably Psychic. It did fine damage. All right. Oh, you can get wild Pokemon here. That's right, yeah. I don't know what you evolve into. And if I don't know, I probably don't care. You know what? Let's look it up. Just for funsies. Banette. Oh, that's its evolution. That's its final evolution? That's what it looks like? You are... I don't want to be mean, but, doesn't look very good. When was this Pokemon introduced? Was it... Oh, no, it was Ruby and Sapphire. Wow. Sometimes I'm surprised how old some Pokemon are. I swear, you know, people always riff on Gen 5 for... Oh, lame Pokemon designs. I mean, you see Gen 3, and it's all just the ugliest Pokemon you could imagine. And Sviel. He's the one exception. He is perfect. He is blessed, my boy. I don't know where you can get a hydration in this game. Maybe you can't get it here, I don't know. Because Victory Road is definitely different in this game. I think I fucked up. No, I'm good. Everything's fine. Hello there. Psychic, okay. Actually, for this, since he talks about using psychic moves, I'm gonna quickly go open the type chart again. So, again, psychic. Oh. Essentially, don't use fighting, poison. Oh wait, it doesn't do anything against dark types. Well, do I have the Pokemon for you? That did a lot of damage. A lot more damage than zero. It's not very effective, but it's not doing zero damage, I can tell you that much. Hello, 2672. Welcome to this stream. As you can tell, it's day 7. Definitely didn't have the incorrect title there for a bit. Day 7 of beating Pokemon Black and White 2. It says specifically Black 2. And we are at Victory Road. So we're almost there. I don't know if it's going to be today. We might keep it a little bit shorter today and not do the Elite Four. Make sure we're fully prepared and then tackle that next time. Which, yes, is going to mean it's going to be 8 days, but I don't know. It's fine. Let's hope I have speed. Super effective. It's not doing a lot of damage. Then again, I am 5 levels below it. Alright. Just choose Fly. I've been watching your past stream for day 1 while working on some college work. That's great. That's great to see. I mean, if you have a lot of work to do, you can go through all of them. Good to see that my streams are actually, you know, helping people actually achieve things. While I'm sitting here playing Pokemon. It's not that bad, though. No, for college, I don't really have anything to do yet. So it's literally just workshops at the moment. So I'm sort of in luck. Yeah, like, man, you know, they say, like, oh, this college is, like, really difficult and stuff. And, you know, it's not easy. Or, like, this class... Oh, not the class. What's the term for it? Like, you know what I mean. The course, yeah. Is, like, really difficult or something. And then, you know, it's definitely difficult. But it's also, you know, like, really fun. Like, sometimes I hear of, like, you know, Alex or Pom Pom or something like that, like, talking about their... Like, or even Luma, like, talking about their experiences with, like college stuff and, like, it being, like, really, really annoying. I mean, I'm sitting here, I get to make video games. And that's my that's gonna be my degree. Yeah, it's been generally really enjoyable. Like, the sort of stuff we did yesterday, where it was just, like, you know, literally going around town doing, like, some challenges they'd prepared and stuff like that. That feels like such a secondary school thing to do, or even a primary school thing to do. That does not feel like something that you do in college. But here we are. Oh, the wonders of post-secondary entertainment. Entertainment? I mean, it might as well be entertainment. No, you know, I do have to definitely put in work, obviously. Of course you have, but I feel, you know, part of that the number of people who pass, I think, has been, what's the opposite of inflated? Deflated by the amount of people that come there and go like, oh, I can do game design. I know how to use software and stuff. I've used Google Docs once, you know, those kinds of people. Or like, I think it's mainly people who like play a lot of video games and go like, oh, I can make a video game. Not necessarily. And I think that's why the passing like percentage is so low. I don't know, they say that, but it seems like a good number of people have passed. I think most people just leave. But yeah, really fun course. But then again, you know, if you aren't completely dead set on what you want to do in future, I can understand that getting a degree in game development is not the most useful thing in the world. But hey, it's still like a degree, you know? And it's still a very prestigious school. Like they got like 2 awards for best video games. What is it? Best game development school or something like that. Thing is, there are like 7 in the world. I think. So it's not that hard to be the best one, I think. Then again, you know, there not being many doesn't mean it's easy to be the best. I want to be the very best. God damn it. Yeah, no, I don't want to use the pigeon. Go on. Use Horizon. We probably will have to go back to heal in a bit. Oh, so you're getting game dev degree specifically? Yeah, it's a specific, I think it's called Digital Arts and Entertainment. That's specifically what I'm doing. And I'm doing even more specifically independent game production, where it's like, I know what I'm going to do. I want to make video game company. That is what I want to do. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. And I'm like, I'm going all in. That did not do enough damage. I'm not gonna die to this like normal trainer, are we? Alright. Kasora wasn't gonna do much. Kasson Dank Pods. None of this is good against flying. Flinched. Don't you dare use my own strategies against me. Does like Retaliate do more damage? Maybe it does. We don't know yet. Okay, come on. Oh, that did not do enough damage. Okay, Dank Pods, we are sacrificing you to use a potion on he. May I ask, is this your first Pokemon game? Because if this is so refreshing watching someone who doesn't know the ins and outs of Pokemon. This is not my first Pokemon game. This is actually not even close. But I am very bad at the game. I've never learned the full type chart for half of the Pokemon. I need to look up what type they are and stuff like that. It's I'm not very good at the game, but this all started with in the beginning I said 2022, but then I found out that this save file is from late 2022, and I don't think we did all of them in a year. But we started, I think, then in late 2021, playing, and with we I mean me, Alex, and Vanix, playing all of the mainline Pokemon games. So, and we'd switch around if we play the originals or the remakes, depending on. Sometimes I would play the original, and the other two would play remakes in the case of Gen 2. And it was It was fun, but we just went through the main story of every single one of these games, and it by the end it got a little bit repetitive, and everyone sort of fell off doing it. You know, and that was roughly by the time we went through Gen 5. I don't think Vanix ever even finished Gen 5. Yeah, this is not going to go well against the bird. I should go back because I might die. But yeah, I don't think Vanix even finished base Gen 5. And by base Gen 5, I mean Black and White 1. Sometimes I call Black and White 2 Gen 5.5 because I like to be silly like that. But this is the end of Generation 5, you know. And I love Generation 5. It's my personal favorite. You know, it's really good. Opposed to Generation 6, which I think is very forgettable, in my opinion. Then again, you know, you can disagree. Let's get this max repel and let's get the hell out of here. Get out. All right. Let's quickly fly back to Victory Road. There we go. Vanix is dead. I can still talk about him. He's not actually dead though. He's just quietly left everything. Like he left the Discord, not talking really to anyone anymore. No, it's a shame, I guess, but you know, hey, it is what it is. Same thing with Melon, really. A lot of people change when going to college. I know some people want, you know, a new chance life. I think that's what Alex really wanted, but like we stuck to him like glue. He couldn't get rid of us. Anyhow, that's an interesting thought. No, but there's another one of these. Really, where do you get? You know what? I'm gonna look up. Where do you get Hydreigon in Gen 5.5? Hydreigon. But yeah, for Alex, I don't really remember exactly where you got to. I don't. Did you tell me in one of the other streams? If you did, I'm so sorry. I've already forgotten again. But I think you finished base Gen 5, and then in somewhere in Black and White 2, you stopped, and then you tried to play again, and then you didn't. Because you didn't finish it. You didn't finish this game, I'm fairly certain. Where do you get it? Victory Road in Black and White 1, and in Black and White 2, it's just Breed, Zweilous, or Hydreigon, but you can only get it by... Oh no, Black and White 2, Victory Road. Okay, so you can't get Dano, but you can get... Okay, Victory Road. Let's go through this. Walking. I'm trying to look for it. I can't find it. Walking around, you get Durant, Banette, Golurk, Boldor, Woobat, Meanfu. Oh no, you can get Dano. No, that's Black and White 1. How do you get Dano? Just want to watch someone who isn't a mega nerd at Pokemon, like knowing every single Pokemon type, memorizing the type chart by heart, and not knowing. Yeah, I just have it like on my phone and stuff. Maybe one day I'll know it, but I'm a very casual Pokemon player. Again, I've mainly played through just the main games, and I know there's a bunch of post-game stuff as well. Oh wait, there's multiple floors. There might be one on a specific... But no, the thing is, this is a different Victory Road than base Gen 5, though. It's still called Victory Road. I can't see it. I can't see it anywhere. Oh, Zweilous. Ends Castle. Okay, so if you go to Ends Castle, you can get it. I have no clue where Ends Castle is from here. And apparently it's on Victory Road. I didn't even know that. Yeah, should probably use a repel. Then again, I am trying to level, so maybe I shouldn't complain about the wild encounters. Like, I should make sure that everyone's at least level 60. I don't think that will make me cared enough for why was I gonna say Champions League? The Champions League of Pokemon. That's football, isn't it? Or soccer, depending on your region. I legitimately don't know. I don't watch any. That's so bad. One criticism that I do have, it's not something specific to this generation, but it's that a lot of generations just like add what essentially feels like the exact same Pokemon, but it's this region's version. Like, I feel that with the birds specifically. Like, P-Dove and Starly, they're both based on pigeons. They are very similar. Again, and then gameplay, of course, are like completely different, I guess. I don't know. I do remember the evolutions of Starly having like Intimidate, which is incredibly weird for it. Why did I not switch into something else there? Yeah, let's let this grass type destroy my water type. That I do know. I know what type Lilligant is. The green and the flowers sort of, pointed me to it. Like, it's culture difference to me since I grew up with the games from a very early age, and I like to know everything Gen 1 to Gen 7. I mean, yeah, that's a very big difference. My first experience with Pokemon was like Pokemon Go. I did not play the game much, play the game as much as a child. I didn't even really know much about Pokemon. Maybe Horizon isn't the best thing. I don't know. I don't know what apart from Fire is good against grass. Let's open Lilligant's page. Come on, there we go. No, it's just grass. Okay. Wait, flying was double. Oh yeah, but the pigeon already died. I mean, dark is neutral, so yes. Maybe I can get like if you grew up with these games from like 6 or 7 or whatever. I think that's more so the age that I think even modern Pokemon games are sort of like it's for like 7 to like 15-year-olds, I think, and then by that point you sort of go like Pokemon, and then you go to college and everyone's just playing Pokemon again. All right, this worked, man. We are not prepared enough. Wait, why does Dank Pods keep getting the XP? Oh no, that wasn't Dank Pods. That was Zoroark. How many times is it gonna keep happening to me? First time I used Zoroark on field, I thought there was a bug because he looked like Dank Pods. I forgot that he could transform. But yeah, these are enjoyable games. They're definitely flawed, all of them. Like, even this one is incredibly flawed. Like, I can sit here like pointing out all the flaws. This animation takes too long, for example. It's mainly small quality of life things, but and every Pokemon game has this. Like, Gen 9. Oh, it's open world, which is nice, but it's also really buggy and doesn't look very nice. No, compared to this game. Like, what if they did this game but open world? I'd be interested in seeing that. Like, trying to adapt this sort of style, the old top-down style, to the open world. Because I don't even mind, like, the low resolution, because that's part of the style, Seriously, like, only one Pokemon shows up here? I mean, hey, I'm not complaining. It means that at least I know what I'm in for. Doesn't mean I'm just going to use, like, water-type moves against a grass type. Alright. Oh, I thought that trainer, like, started that battle for some reason. Yeah, come on. Speed up is another thing where, like, man, I wish this game just ran like twice as fast. And like still had the same music and stuff like that. Like all of the animations, all of the text being just twice as fast. Like, man, the amount. Oh, and the player, of course. Like, the amount that helps with pacing is incredible. I would like the new games to look like this. Yeah, like, man. Well, this game in the Octopath style would be amazing. Yeah, I really hope they do, like, they try with the Gen 5 remakes. Because, hey, you know what's next? Or they're doing Pokemon Let's Go Gen 2. I don't know which Pokemon are, like, the most iconic from that generation. Which ones would they choose for Gen 2? They did add Hooper. They did add Hooper. I don't know. I don't... Sudowoodo? What? Which one? Oh, wait. Does that doctor heal me? No, he wants to battle me. Or maybe he'll heal me after this. That would be very convenient. You can disable attack animations to make battles a bit faster. I did forget about that. Good point. But I don't really want to turn that on because, like, I like the animations. They sort of make it a little bit more, dynamic. But I want them to be faster, you know? I think the main issue is the text, like, used fly, did this, they did this. I don't know. It's all waste times. And, like, the modern games have this as well. Even Gen 9, I think, has that text. It cuts down on it a bit, yeah, but still not enough. Though I don't think something like Power World is the way to adapt Pokemon. I don't think so. Parts of it are definitely very good. I'm sorry. I mean, no, Power World in itself is very good, but parts, like, only parts of it could work in a Pokemon game, like a proper full-on Pokemon game. Because Power World isn't about, catching them or battling them or whatever. It's about, building a base and protecting it and stuff like that. It's much closer to other games, but it has Pokemon in it. I think something like Power World would be a great, like, side game. Okay, he does heal me. Thank God. That is very useful. It would be a great side game for a Pokemon, but for a mainline game, like, for the Unova remakes, I honestly, they don't even have to do them, in my opinion, like that. Unova games are fine as is. I think you can fix them as much as you like with, like, a few mods. I think the things that I want probably exist in mods. I just haven't really bothered. Electric. I don't know. Let's use this for now. Maybe it'll just kill me. No, it won't. Good. Oh. So close. I should have used Sword Stance. And again, it doesn't really matter that much. Because he's dead anyway. Powell is good for my needs to abuse Pokemon. But yeah, that's what I mean. It's a great game. But it wouldn't work well. Like, if Pokemon released that game, but with, a small set of Pokemon, a small subset of total Pokemon, the exact same game, I think it would be very much played and liked, but I don't think that really counts as a mainline Pokemon. Oh, well, if it was like a Legends sort of game, I think that could work. I just want to see more, evolution, a bit more change in the Pokemon games. Because, the open world thing, they really should have done that in, like Gen 6 or something. They really could have done that on the 3DS. Ooh, that's a lot more damage than I expected. Then again, Durant isn't actually bug type, I think. Yeah, that was a crit. Well. Use Zoro or something. Ah, I could use this one. Well, that worked. I thought it had levitate. Ooh. When basic trainers can just like wipe out half of your team. There we go. And I do kind of want to play Power World, but I don't own it yet. I could maybe like convince myself as like a YouTube thing. Maybe I could get it for that. I think I'm gonna go up there. On the topic of not knowing Pokemon games, I'm currently introducing my girlfriend to Pokemon, and I've realized how difficult it is for new players not knowing the whole type chart. Yeah, that is a big like hill, like a difficulty. The thing is, I don't know if you were ever supposed to know the whole type chart. You know, obviously a lot of people do, but I don't think when they made Gen 1 that they were like, oh yeah, people are gonna know this type chart completely off the top of their head, and like all of the Pokemon stuff. Like, it's not even the type chart that's that bad, I think. The main thing is knowing for all, what is it by now, like 1,000+ Pokemon, what types they all are. I think that's also a big thing, like, ooh. I'm gonna go up the stairs. Let's see if there's any. Oh no, okay. Let's go back to heal. Wow, I've not been ambushed yet. Wow, okay. I was like, am I not gonna do that? But then the thing is, if you don't know the type chart, you're sort of just guessing based on the look of the Pokemon. Oh, not necessarily type chart. I mean, if you don't know, partly it's not. Part of it is not knowing the exact type chart. But if you don't know what typing every Pokemon is, you're just sort of guessing by looks, and often it works. Like, you know, this is Boldor. He's Rock type, which means that he's weak against water. He's a Rock type because he's made of rocks, and he has Sturdy because he's made of rocks. I don't like Sturdy. But yeah, it's, you know, in that way, it's pretty fun, but like, you know, having to know all of the Pokemon, like, you know, edge cases where it's like, oh, what typing is this one? No, is it pure grass? Is it grass and poison? Is this, you know, Durant? I think Durant, if I recall correctly, I think is pure steel. Then again, I don't know for sure because it's not bug type, or if it is, the weakness gets cancelled out by steel type. Because I used flying type move, and that didn't do extra damage. Then again, this pigeon is like, I am 9 levels higher than this guy, and I'm not gonna one-shot him. And I'm the same type and same, you know, Pokemon. They're just not evolved because pigeon, funny pigeon man, funny non-evolved pigeon man. And he doesn't even have the Eevee right now. Ho ho ho! You see what I mean? I know that was a crit, but still. I wonder if there's a Pokemon Geneva convention? Wasn't there like a war that was like talked about in like the first game? Or something like that, like a war between Kanto and Johto? I don't even remember what it was, but there was some kind of war, I think. Which sort of makes me think, you know, I don't think I thought of this idea. I think someone else said it, and I don't remember who. But a Pokemon game set during the Kanto-Johto War, like, they would never do that, because, you know, it's a Pokemon game during the war. But, like, could you imagine the sort of Pal World concept? But it's like, you know, it's I guess more linear. More like linear, like a traditional Pokemon game, but you sort of have the Power World mechanics, like where you can like lead a Pokemon and use them for like battle and stuff like that. They would never do that, but it makes canonical sense. And then again, I don't know if the war is even like canon still. I don't know if Game Freak cares. Oh no. Wasn't there a move or a thing that gave you like more visibility in these places? I'm not gonna go in there. Jesus Christ, God no. Oh, hello. I'm gonna numb you and your Pokemon. I remember thinking of another Pokemon game idea, like... I mean, obviously I'd want... You know, I'd want, like, Pokemon Legends QRM or whatever they call it, you know, the Unova version. Because Unova has a lot of history behind it, just as, what's the region of Gen 4 called? I don't know. Well, I died. Use the ground type, he'll be good. And there we go. I was actually kind of worried that, like, was it the ground is effective against electric or the other way around, but I was fine. Yeah, and then you have this guy. What typing is this guy? Does anyone actually know? Like, I actually have to look this up because I have no idea. What typing does this guy look like? Like, psychic? I mean, he should be flying because he is flying. I don't know. Let's see. Probopass. Rock Steel. I was wrong. I was wrong. Like, I guess he's made out of metal, but I don't know how obvious that is. Like, what is it? Are those faces on the side? I'm just looking at the official artwork and, like, comparing it to that. Those are, like, little heads on the side. Does it have 3 heads? And then there's the one on the middle as well, but I don't know if that counts as a head. Like... So what's the hair? What's the hair? What's the nose hair? You know, like... It's an interesting design, but, like, I don't... Okay, nose pass is a little bit more obvious. That's rock. He looks like a rock. Yeah, Probopass being the way he is, I don't know. I think he's steel due to his beard. Wait, that's a beard? Look at his nose hair. Baldy McNose hair! And the hat thing. Yeah, but what is it? I don't know. Wait, what's the description? Wait, let's just read it. Dominant Pearl. It exudes strong magnetism from all over. It controls 3 small units called mini noses. Okay. Platinum freely controls 3 small units called mini noses using magnetic force. What does it do? It just uses those to hunt or whatever? They sometimes get lost and don't come back, the mini noses. Yeah, I guess it's just a big magnet. I'm guessing that's it. Alright. I wonder if this is, like, physically in the map, the same location as it was in... Oh, this is Zoro over there. As in the last gen, because I remember what it looked like in the last gen. I remember spending a ton of time there leveling my Pokemon. Like, trying to get the, because I caught a Hydreigon there as well on, like, the final area. Or, well, it was a Dano at the time, and then I had to level it constantly. I remember the end of base Gen 5. That was something, man. And that must have been, you know, since I started this in 2022, that must have been in, you know... Oh, well, late 2022. That must have been, like, mid-2022, or maybe... I'm guessing, you know, latter half 2022. Also, another thing is, there are the... On the second channel, there's the podcast, which to this point has only been a Eurovision podcast. I wanted to do a lot more with it. Actually, there was a thing I wanted to do, like talk about the Apple Vision Pro, and I guess we could still, because it just released recently. I don't know how much I'd have to say about it though. It's not as world-changing as we thought. It's basically a development prototype that people can use. That people like can buy already. But yeah. The first episode of that, which is also goes back to a school project, that was do a podcast. And we did. It was supposed to be like, I think like 30 minutes, and we did a 1 hour podcast on Pokemon, the entire series, you know, comparing the games, talking about the games. Thing is, it was something for Dutch, which means it's in Dutch. And that was with me, Melon, Vanix, and Alex? Was Alex there? Yeah, Alex left. Yeah, that's right. Alex left because we recorded both that Pokemon episode in Dutch and then the very first Eurovision one in English at the same time, but then Alex left. I don't know if he just didn't want to talk about Eurovision or if he had to leave, but he left. I think he's in right all the way in the beginning of the video as like the moment that he leaves. Which that was funny. Oh, so is the pigeon dead? Just realized, like, why is it throwing out Zero by default? Damn. Nice job, throw. No, there's another Miku. Well. There's a lot of Tsune Mikus in this game. Take that as you will. Well, things are going better. I like turtles. I don't know if that's a reference to anything specific or not, but it's funny. Let's use Mr. Water type here. I think when we did that episode, that was when we were still doing, I think, Gen 4. And when did the Eurovision version of that? I swear that Tsune Miku's multiplies at an exponential rate. I mean, as an AI, well, no, not an AI, but as a Vocaloid, I mean, you can endlessly... She's like a computer virus. She copies herself onto every single computer. Make sure your computer is not infected by a Tsune Miku. My one has already been infected. She's gone into the Pokemon games. Ah, Vocaloids. What will he ever do with you? Oh, there's some stairs down here. Ooh. Dragon Fang. No, I knew that. Alright, a veteran, well. I probably see this up Striker and I, like... First of all, I immediately think of Black and White 1 where I had one. And then I think of the electric type gym, which was episode 1, day 1 of this, was the electric type gym, which was traumatizing. No, we eventually did do that though, but it took 3 hours. Then again, that's not even close to the longest stream in here. We've done multiples that have reached the 4-hour mark now. Like my second to longest stream now is one of these episodes. Maybe yesterday's one, I don't know. One of the 4-hour ones. And, you know, obviously the first longest one is the Plastic Duck Simulator stream that I did for 10 hours. You know, looking at ducks for 10 hours is very enjoyable. We're in a bit of a pickle here. Don't tell me she has multiple Pokemon. Go on. GF3. We'll be in a spot of bother here. Okay. Imagine Bondi Buddy, but with me. Bonzi Buddy, but with Miku. Could you imagine? Oh, wait, no. Someone could make that. Someone could actually make that, though. Maybe I should. Maybe I should be the person to make that. Maybe I should be the person who makes that. Miku is Miku's like voice thing, is that like free? Can you use that? Like Miku's Vocaloid. Can anyone use that? Or do you have to like be best friends with Futsune Miku herself? I think I'm gonna white out. Yeah, we're fucked. We have lost. We're not making this. We're not making it out of here alive. What move did I just use? Well, it doesn't matter. I died. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back to the last save point. I don't think I've saved. Well, that's a shame for my money, but we can live once or twice without resetting off the whiteout. Well, L. Oh yeah, about today's thing. I talked about this a little bit, but not very extensively. The workshop today that I wasn't supposed to be at. I was at the wrong one. No, but the workshop was Pico 8. And actually, let's hope Alex is still here. I don't know if he is. But I'll explain it for you. So essentially, think about what if the NES was not real and was open source? Basically that, and had a game engine built in. Basically nothing like the NES, but it's about as powerful. Well, it's more powerful than the NES. I think it's closer to like an N64 or something in terms of like actual power. But everything's very limited in what you can do with it. It's essentially, I think it works as like a virtual machine, sorta. It's a virtual machine to hardware that doesn't exist. Let's say I don't think there's like a chip for Pico 8. It would be cool to have that though, like a Pico 8 game console, because a lot of stuff gets made for Pico 8. Like obviously, it's really fun. It sort of brings back the stupidly complicated nature of doing things in the early days of video games. You know, the 16-bit era or whatever. Like how you had to make games back then. Now, well, thing is, back then you had to make games in assembly. You don't need to know assembly for Pico 8, luckily, thank God. It uses Lua, which actually, I kind of like Lua. Like, some stuff doesn't make sense. Like, some stuff is 0-based and some stuff is 1-based for no reason. Like, arrays are 1-based, which is a sin against humanity. Like, really, holy hell, do not do that. If you were planning on making a programming language, do not do that. No, general rule of thumb. But I made a little really simple platformer. Actually, I might be able to show you the GIFs of it. I did write it while on Linux, but it's like all on like the online version. So it's all good. All right. I don't know what's over to the left here. So many places. Hello. Oh, you want to battle? I will definitely make them start at 1. God, and I immediately forget like all the stuff I'm talking about like half the time. I don't even know in what context that is. I'm trying to think in what did I say that would be relevant to that? Because it's not the Pico 8 thing, is it? Either way, I made like a little platformer thing. It's not very good. Like the jump immediately teleports you up, and there's no ceiling check. But you need to think, there's no checks for anything. You can't go like, oh, this thing's hitbox or anything. No, it doesn't have a hitbox. It has this tile. If you need to move in between the tiles, like, you can't really do that. Like, what you really need is every corner needs to be checked separately, which I did in a very janky way. So people have to rewrite their algorithms. Lists. Oh, lists. Okay. You generally don't want to do that. It's not that big of a thing if you know what you're doing, but with Lua, it's the lists start at 1, but some other stuff, I don't remember what it was. I wasn't really following what like he was doing as an example. He was like, if you don't know what to make, follow my example. I was just sort of pissing off doing my own stuff. But at some point there was like, with this thing is 0 based. And it's just like, just make it, at least make it consistent. I'm fine with 1 based, because for some stuff, I like having 0 as like the extra number for, in case something goes wrong, you can use 0 as like a fallback option. Like if, for my card project, for example, that I haven't looked at in a bit, because I legitimately haven't had the time. I should have used ice there. That one... That was my point. Wow, that still did pretty well. Either way, that one, as long as it hits. Sorry, I keep being distracted by this video game I'm playing. Okay. But apart from that, I don't know what I was talking about. Apart from that, Lua is pretty nice, and specifically like the limitations of Pico 8 are very fun. They're very fun limitations. You only have so many colors to work with. You have a very low resolution, 128 by 128. That's all you got. 16 colors. That's all you got. Remember, kids, flex tape fixes everything. That's not what he sounds like at all. Please don't have sturdy. I think it always has sturdy, doesn't it? Yeah. Doesn't really matter that much. Because I can use like the pigeon or something. But yeah, you know, apart from that, and Lua is fun to program in. It feels very similar to Python. It's probably not very efficient either. You know, the most fun programming languages are always like the worst ones, you know. GD script is 4 times less efficient than the same script written in C#. Like, that's on their official documents. Like, I'm not saying anything like controversial here. Like, that's actually what they say themselves. Yeah, preferably would all just be using C++, because good C++ good. Says the guy who doesn't know how to write C++. How did it confuse me? Like, what did it use to confuse me? It's something that I can learn, probably. There we go. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the pixel art thing tomorrow. Then on Friday, on Thursday, I'm just gonna go to the voice acting thing. And if they care, I'm just going to say, oh, I went to the wrong one, and just leave. Just leave. Just go outside and leave. The thing is, they say it's required to go there, but like it's not like it affects your GPA or anything. Like it's not actually required. It's just like, you know, it's the way they get you to, you know, go there. You know, otherwise people just wouldn't. We're not doing very well, are we? I would rather write in C than C++. I don't know, I've always considered C... this might be very much wrong, because I can't write in either of the languages. The only thing I know is that C++ is very powerful, while still being, you know, very much human readable, unlike assembly. And it's also multi-platform, unlike assembly. And it's about as performant as assembly would be. as well. So it's maybe a little bit less performant because, you know, the multi-platform thing. But then again, I don't know a lot about normal C. I don't know how different it is from C++. I know it's very different from, you know, C#, obviously, but I don't know how similar it is to C++. I don't know how efficient it is. Then again, it was used in, like, early 3D games, which, you know, makes me think that it probably would have been... You know, whiteout again? Just realizing we might... Of course. It doesn't affect. Okay, well, we might as well be dying now. Wait, is this a trainer battle or not? No, that's a trainer battle. Okay. Fine, then. Let's use another one of these. But yeah, I'm probably, realistically speaking, I'm probably gonna be writing C# for like the rest of my life, because, you know, that's what I'm learning here, and I don't think I'm gonna be learning much other stuff. What I did learn today was actually very interesting. Is so for the game jam, so that's not what we do. The game jam is for second years. The game jam, I didn't know this. You can choose a game engine. Like, as long as everyone else agrees, you can choose a game engine. You can choose, you know, if you want to use, you know, Unreal or something, you can. Of course, I'd want to use Godot because I'm a shill for free open source software. But kind of funny how the description X says Twitter. Yeah, but that's literally like, if like I don't know if the x.com link is like working. I think so by now. But most stuff, like, I think I used... Also, I don't think the Twitter link works, which is incredibly weird, because... So, little bit of a rant here. So, in my thing, so YouTube makes that into, like, a little bubble that you can click. But in my link that I put in the description, it says twitter.com/channel Sandal. Because for some reason it changed the order of the words around when I made my channel. I didn't choose that. Made my Twitter page. I didn't choose that. It just happened. Anyway, that's not my issue. You click on that, and it brings you to a page, twitter.com/Sandal channel/ some other gibberish, and that page doesn't exist, obviously. But that's not the link I'm clicking. And if you remove that gibberish, it actually brings you to my actual page. So I'm just very confused. Like, why? Okay, this might... Oh, and it was a crit as well. Okay, we can do this. At this health, at the final Pokemon, like, the fact that we are struggling against, like, trainers with, like, 2 Pokemon is a bit worrying. I kind of want to know what's over there, though. You know what? Let's use a Repel. No, wait, Repel isn't going to do much, because the highest Pokemon that's still alive in my team is, what, level 51? Repel is really not going to do a lot. No, I'm going to fly back. I'm scared. I am scared. I still wonder, like, why a company like Twitter with so much brand recognition and then go, nah, we're making it x.com now. There goes your brand recognition. I don't know. If you have a brand, even if it's like not your brand or whatever. Okay. Thing is, I recently opened Twitter again on my phone, and I have like an icon pack that's like based on Google's like Material U one, but I use a separate launcher, so I can't use the Material U one. It's like very much based on that, and even has like the same color schemes and stuff. It does have different icons though, and the one for X is so clever. So it's the forward slash version, I guess, of the forward slash part of the X is like sort of shaped like a bird, and then the part that sticks out from there is like the wing, and then there's a little bit of a corner there on the other side but to show X, like the fact that it is X, and like it still has the bird in there. It's such a better look, like it's so much better. Why didn't they use something like that where it still had the bird? No, still it's called X, so it's not really, you know. Maybe they should have called it like Twitter X or something if you really wanted the X in there. You know, he has to be cool. Right. I think after all this time, I finally ran out of things to say. After how many hours of streaming in a single week, and not a lot has happened. Though honestly, there was one thing I thought about. So there's this is another thing that I actually mentioned before. I'm gonna continue on that train of thought this time. What's over there? I think I've already been in there, haven't I? What was over here? Oh, yeah. But yeah, so the what I was talking about. So on HIO, you can actually, you know, play the first game that me and Breek made. Thing is, Windows thinks it's a virus, and it doesn't completely actually function properly. Like, enemies do spawn, I think, but they are immensely jank, and the game hasn't been updated in a very long while. But I thought, like, something like that could honestly work really well in Pico 8. Like, that's fully possible in the limitations of Pico 8. It's like a tile-based tower defense game. You know, easy. You know, oh, well, not easy, but you know, it's possible. That was another thing with the with Pico 8 was, you know, you can't check for am I on the ground? Like in Godot, you have a simple like is grounded check or something similar like that. And you can literally just use like is grounded, can jump. So like basically that. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but that's essentially how it works. And I don't know if it works like that in C#, but that's how it works in GDScript. And it's honestly really nice not to have to, you know, go like, oh, the hitbox of this thing is there, and then what do you want to battle me again for? Didn't I? Oh, I lost from you last time. That's why. Oh, we got 3 Pokemon lost from that. Yeah, for Zeb Striker, I should use Zoro. Did I go into fight? And there he goes. You know what? Ground worked pretty well against Starmie before. Not anymore. It's grass. Then again, Verizon is not very well leveled. And you can tell. And you can definitely tell. Pigeon, do it. That's it? Are we gonna white out again? Yeah, I guess I should have used Zoroark. I didn't know that. There we go. Jesus. Now we have Sork still. Have you thought about using BSD operating systems like OpenBSD? Probably for servers. Man, I know nothing about BSD. I know absolutely nothing. The things with for servers is part of it would be that I'd want to use it for Minecraft servers, and I don't know if that exists. Like Minecraft server for OpenBSD. I don't know enough about OpenBSD. I know nothing, essentially. I could not tell you. I could try. I could make it into like a challenge or something. Or, well, I mean, if it's for a server, it wouldn't be much of a video, but it'd be interesting. Oh, well, like, I have heard of OpenBSD before, obviously, but I've never used it. I don't know what, like, if it's even possible to use it on desktop. I don't know. Hydro pump. You know what? Oh, let's see. What is it? 120. I can't replace stuff. I think Retaliate is gone. It hasn't been here for long, but oh, Blizzard is useful for Ice type because like I don't have any other Ice type moves. Swords Dance is, you know, Swords Dance. More attack, generally useful, but I never use it. I probably should start using it for like the Elite Four. And Hydro Pump. Really? Another one? No, I have to go back now. Are you going to stream daily after the Pokemon Gen 5 challenge? Absolutely not. Oh god, no. This is... I don't have time for anything anymore. This is fun for a bit, but daily streaming is not something I can keep up with. It was simply that I something in me wants to finish this game. I just want to have it done. You know, it's a part of my life that needs to be done. I'm making this way more important than it actually is, but I mean that's sort of what I see. Oh my god, I haven't battled this guy. Oh no. But yeah, I'm not streaming daily. In fact, once I'm done with this, which is probably tomorrow, I'm not going to be streaming until the 18th, which is less than a week from now, sure, but making like that is a promise to you. I mean, actually, I have to check if it's the 18th or like the 17th. You know, I'll check that right now. I will check that right now. There are 4 people here. Thank you. Thank you all so much for being here and being around. Yous are great. Let's go for the live streams. Let's see. When was the original stream? Oh, it is Genshin Impact, but I don't know what I'm doing. That was on the 18th. Yes. So on the 18th, I'm gonna do another stream, and then I'll probably dip for a bit more. Maybe I don't know what the next Friday after that is. I can't check because that's on my main display. Actually, no, I can check on my phone. I'm just dumb. You know, let's try out Hydro Pump. I'm surprised that didn't miss, honestly. Let's look on the calendar. Yeah, so the 18th is a Sunday. Yes, it's not a typical Friday stream, but then again, none of these have been. Because I started this on Tuesday, and it's Tuesday now again. And then if I'm done tomorrow, I'm not even gonna have done another Friday stream. So yeah, then that Sunday, and then I'm probably not going to do a stream on the Friday after that, the 23rd. Then again, Friday is not much of a stream day anymore. I used to do that because that was convenient, like a Friday stream. But honestly, it really isn't that much anymore. Because I have to go back on the train a lot of the time on Friday. So maybe that'll be a Saturday stream or something like that instead. I don't know. We'll see. If it is a Saturday stream, do expect the CS:GO mic. Then again, that CS:GO mic is very good for a mic that's $5. Like that one, when set up properly, that one's really good. Like what stream did I do with that mic? Well, there were a couple. The Mario Wonder streams I also did with that mic, but I actually need to check which ones it was as well. Because there was another one I did recently. Oh yeah, the Cars 2 one. That one was on that mic, which was incredibly manageable. Like, I was surprised at how good that sounded. Yeah, or we could do a Thursday one, but I do need a bit of a break. Not designed for streaming like this. Lethal Company stream. Or Steam. I think you mean stream. I don't know if you mean Steam. I don't own the game. That is. I'm not much. I'm not really a horror game person. I know it's not like fully horror game. You know, you can have fun with it, but I don't know. It's a little. I'm not the biggest horror game guy. Honestly, one thing that I would like to do... Now, this is something that's completely outside of the realm of possibility. But if I were to have a separate stream PC, I would love to do like a testing out a bunch of Linux distros stream. I just go through... Because I have like a USB drive. I don't know if I actually took it with me here. I have like a USB drive, like a bunch of distros, like live environments of them on it. That would be great to like test out. Because like, I've been through most of them already by this point, but like it's really fun going through them, especially the ones with the different desktop environments. Like, you know, using Ubuntu Unity is like, man, that's something else. But yeah, in terms of games, I sort of have to look through. I probably should do a Piece of Tower stream. I really enjoyed that game, and I died in the final phase of like the final boss, and then I sort of dropped it. I still want to play it. I still need to like finish that game as well, but I wouldn't do that on stream. That's you know, it's one boss that I have to do. I'm not gonna sit there doing one boss, and like that boss would take about as long as a normal stream would. Like I would probably sit there for like 1.5 hours doing that, maybe even 2. Was that sturdy or was that just damage? That's very inconvenient. I'm still not even back where I was, and one of them is already dead. Guess I probably should have just ran from the battles instead. I mean, you know. Also, I still need some time to like edit videos and stuff as well. Because you know, the Galraria thing, that's just something that takes a while. Like, I'm gonna have to re-encode that. That's just gonna take a while. That's about it. It's not very difficult to re-encode that, but I just need to... You know, it's not just a re-encoding. Like, I have to, you know, choose a starting point, choose an ending point, like, cut that off. Maybe cut off 1 or 2 other things that might be very uninteresting. Stuff like that. Like, it's, as I said, it's very basic editing on those, and they're gonna be on the second channel. So if you want, you know, some other like really long content to watch, like those sessions were, I think, at least 2 hours a pop. So you can rest easy. Sora's doing pretty good. Sora's doing pretty good nowadays. Horizon is still pretty underleveled. Yeah, that didn't do a lot of damage. Oh no. Wow, that did more. I'm surprised. Kick-a-Drain usually doesn't do a lot. Alright. I am almost dead again. But don't tell me this is a battle. Wait up. Oh no. I'll battle with you before you take on the Pokemon League. The more Pokemon battles you have, the stronger you get, right? Oh boy, I'm half dead. Lost. The loss is not fair. Nice, 11 HP. I'd rather use a Hyper Potion now rather than, like, die. Well, that's actually really nice. Because, yeah, the Pigeon would have been immune. Not anymore. Now, I don't know if this is going to be effective or not, but... It is not. I saw that move coming from miles away. If you knew anything about, you know, Pokemon, you wouldn't... Oh, no, we don't use he. Pigeon would have been nice to have here. You know what? We're sacrificing Dank Pods. We're reviving the Pigeon. We're bringing him back from the dead. The fact that his defense is also going up. But then he died. We'll use Roost once. Let's hope we outspeed. We do not. Wow, that was the most pointless... Level 57! Fine. He's a bit of a zealous, this one, isn't he? Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna quickly, Wait, no, I didn't save when I lost heal, didn't I? I mean, neither of these are effective. Let's open up another type chart. Maybe I can use an ice type move, and maybe that will be... if it's ice against Kra... Yes, I can use ice. Okay, this might be... Might be the strat. If this hits. And if that doesn't one-shot. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's do that, don't we? Sorry, ground is supposed to be double effective. I use the ground type move. It's not very friggin' effective. Then again, he just keeps one-shotting me. Yeah, we are going to be doing big prepare and also make sure that we don't have half our team wiped when we start the battle. Which, how am I supposed to know? A couple max potions as well. These are expensive. Like 30 revives, please. We are going to need these. These ones I can get from like events and stuff, or most of them. What does this guy have? Just a bunch of balls. Oh. This is the second time that Glass has done this. He just runs up to us and go, "Let's battle!" Not knowing that half of my team is dead. He did this last time as well. Like, he's insufferable. I wonder if the designers did that on purpose, going like, yeah, they don't know, but they're gonna go for a battle now. They don't know that, so let's just throw it at them. You know, if they die, so be it. We're not there, mum. I can use a bike in here. Piss off. There we go. We don't... Just nothing... Nothing is going to kill us. Doors are a bit... are a trouble shot. Trouble spot, even. Words are also a trouble spot. We are going to be battling Glass with full HP, full PP. With full PP. I didn't want to battle you. Get out of my way. Get out. Get out of there. Let's do another save. Did I save 3 times on this one area? All right, go on. Oh, that's what that... Okay. First, the confuse hit. Then a crit. Then a crit. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Could you imagine if you could get crits on self-hits? Why do you outspeed? You are 4 levels lower than me. It crit again! What is this RNG? Fine, I'll give it the Eviolite. I just don't get. I just don't get why. Eviolite. I just don't get why that pigeon outspeeds when it is 4 levels lower than mine. Like, man. Wow, that did less damage than I would have. Did a lot less damage than I would have expected. Hey, look, this is the sort of luck we want. Oofalon. Whoa, wait, what am I doing here? I've roost. That was a lot of damage. Why does it have an electric move? I don't. There we go. Nice, fun. We're good for now. We're good for now. Alright. Simus here. Well, the Zorok isn't going to be very useful, and that did more damage than I would have expected. And again, he is already dead. Dang pods, you're getting sacrificed again. The gods need another willing sacrifice. Well, willing is optional. You can also try and heal he. Well, you made a good sacrifice, dank pods. This should kill, yeah. A Superior is probably going to kill he now. But if I use an ice type move... That did well. That did well. That might kill. That killed. That's fine. We can use Zoro here. How? How? How does one do that? There's no point. There's no point. There is no point. Stop outspeeding! Holy hell, it was Verizon. It was Verizon which won us the game. Verizon sold them their, what is it, extended warranty on their phones. I don't know what people get from Verizon. I'm not from America. I don't know. That was great. Sandal! Thanks to you, I accomplished what I set out to do during my journey. I wish I could have shown you my little sister's huge smile. This is my thanks. Thunderbolt. Okay. I'm not using any electric types, so that's basically pointless. I think you're really amazing, so become the champion. Get the proof that you're a trainer your Pokemon can be proud of. See ya. And there he goes, probably never to be seen again. Ooh. Suddenly the desert. Oh. Well then. I thought it'd be something. Oh, is this rock something? No. I don't know what N's castle is. Oh, there's a Miku in the Pokemon Center. Alright, so now we are not ready. We are not ready. We are not even close. Because did you see what Glass did there? Like, we almost lost the Glass. Like, if we have any, like, if there's any Pokemon that can do like a setup or something against us, we are completely lost. We do have Sword Stance on He. Now that only works for Water and Ice type moves. Probably would have been a good idea to keep normal type moves around, but too little too late. Now, I guess we'll go through it once. I don't know how long we've been going on for. Now 49, okay. So, we are gonna... Okay, wait, what types are they? But you might want to prepare here, because even if you lose even once, you have to start all over again. Yeah, hi. The Pokemon League is a place where you both pursue strength and express it. But to express it is simple. You just have to beat the Elite Four and the Champion. You can start your challenge by battling any of the Elite Four, and if you defeat them all, you can challenge the Champion. However, I warn you, once you start your challenge, there's no turning back. You must keep battling until you defeat them all, or are defeated yourself. You want to go in. Yeah, we need to think about this a little bit more. Because we are still sitting with Pokemon in the level 40s. We need to get everyone to at least 60. That is generally going to be our thing. So let's item, move to Verizon. I think... Oh, well, oh, whoa, no, not even Verizon. Zoroark needs it as well. Yeah, we're going to get both Zoroark and Verizon to level 60. Dankpods will stay in the team as a sacrifice. If we need to revive a Pokemon, he will be sacrificed. He's fine. The thing is, we already have a ground type, which is Zoro. And Zoro is pretty good. I'm not going to replace Zoro. So, we're going to do a little bit of grind in here. I don't know where N's castle is. I don't know how to get Dano there, or the two-headed one. So I guess it's going to be this cave, isn't it? Wait, this is a rock type. I don't... Yeah. Yeah. We're not going to go into this cave, because that's just going to keep leveling He, which does not need any XP. He is fine. He's prepared. Alright. Let's go back. We're gonna need to do this somewhere outside. Yes, you don't need to show me the animation every single time. No! Alright. So, well, we can explore a little bit more around here, because I think there are more trainers. There's like grass over here and stuff, and if we manage to find like a battle or something, or a trainer, we can just go for it. I am 12 levels above you. That is the damage I did, standard base. Wow. You know, to be funny, do and like, I don't ever want to do this, but I want to see someone else do this. A challenge? No, the pigeons only challenge, but in this gen, and with not evolving it. So you can only use a P-Dove. It can be level 100, but it's still... Okay, we can do this battle. But it has to be a P-Dove. I don't think that'd be very easy. I think there would actually legitimately be situations where you're like absolutely out of options. Because P-Dove isn't very good. Like, let's not kid ourselves here. We can also try and go for maining another Pokemon. Because Doof is now level 60. Now, not to say level 60 is like the be-all, end-all. Because I would prefer something like 62. But, you know, if we can't get there, so be it. But I don't think anything is stopping us from going to like 62. Like, yeah, leveling to 100, that's not... No. Not here. Not, like, in the post-game, maybe, but... Yeah, since Zoro's also 62, I'm gonna try go to 62 on everyone. That means these two need a lot of leveling. We might need to give the pigeon a few more levels as well. But, yeah. The good thing with having found the actual Pokemon League is we can always teleport back there. And it's very close to where I'd want to be. Now, there is also that dark cave, but I don't have... What was it? Flashlight or something? I don't remember what it was. Because I remember it from, what, like Gen 1 or something it was in there? Like, that is the sort of damage we're supposed to be doing. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, there. Oh, Swellius. I would like this Pokemon. Though then again, if it's 55 here, it's going to be like 45 wild, and I do not want to level that. Attack. That's close. That's very close. I should not underestimate like even as well as. That was a crit. Woof. What is Zoroark for a second here? Look at that. Nice. thought, oh, it's only a couple of... Only a couple of them. See if I add speed. Yes, I do. I mean, I'd hope so. He's level 50 and I'm level 60. Well, that didn't really matter much anyway. That didn't matter much. Now, that's another thing, you know, and again, I don't want to put that against this generation, because other generations have the exact same issue. I think there's been an issue since Gen 3. Sock and Throw are just Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. Oh no. They need to be careful. It's only 2 Pokemon, though. And she did say something about getting burnt, so I might switch to... Thingy. Then again, this is also effective. I didn't actually know the ground was effective against fire. Then again, it might also be a different one. I don't know. Nasty plot. Stimulates his brain by thinking bad thoughts. It sharply raises the user's special attack. Is that good? This is physical. This is physical. This is physical. And this is status. It might be good, but I'd need to fully rebuild my Zoroark. And I think Foul Play is pretty good. I do kind of want something to replace Feint Attack with. Because Feint Attack isn't very good. It hits without fail, yes, but when this thing does 95 damage and still has 100 accuracy, maybe we'll just replace Feint Attack with it anyway, but we'll just never use it. Like, we need something to replace. I guess it could... Feint Attack has more of use than Nasty Plot does, I think. I think that's probably... Because, yeah, Special Attack doesn't do anything for us here. Like, literally nothing. And I do also want to replace Furious Swipes. That's the thing with Zoroark, is, like, you know, the Pokemon itself isn't that bad, but, like, half of its moves... Actually... 3/4 of its moves are bad, and this wouldn't help with that. You know what? Let's get rid of them. Let's just not. If you get burned, be sure to use this. A Roast Berry. Learning competitiveness and cool logic. You'll need both if you're going up against the Pokemon League. Oh, the rock. It's Dwayne. It's Dwayne. He lives. Okay, now we need to go back without getting ambushed too many times. Does that mean like ground is also good against these? I don't think so, is it? Never mind. Ground is super effective against rock? What? I mean, I could fly back, but I don't think I really need to. There's a thing over there. What is this? Rare candy. That's actually genuinely useful. How many do I have, actually? How many rare candies do I have? Because I could probably use them. I'm not going to use them anywhere else. Like, if it means getting people to, like, higher levels, I'm fine with that, to be honest. Girder. And there he goes. I'll probably get ambushed in this cave too. No. Also, I just realized this is the same Champions Road. It's just that everything's been blocked off. Alright, let's go heal again. I'll see how many rare candies I have, see if I can use those. That's not the right menu for that. No. I still keep pressing the wrong button. I don't get why I do that. Different button, like different button shape makes me go ee. Bag. Where would that even be? A rare candy. Not on here, I'm thinking, because I can't see it. There's a rare something else. A rare bone, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a rare candy. I don't think they can hold rare candies, can they? Not seen here. Oh, there it is, rare candy. I have 3 of them. Okay. What to use it on? We have 3. I think most logical one. Use one of the pigeon, because he's the highest level. That means we're going to be using, like, getting the most XP out of the way. Because for Verizon, it's quicker to level up. And then use one on Zoroark. And then let's just use one on all 3. I'll wait till level 61. Oh. I was like, what's happening? But no, that's Zoroark, level 55. There's on level 49. Sword Stance! Wow, half of my team knows Sword Stance. Yeah, no, I do want Sword Stance. Should I put it instead of Cut? Cut is not very good. 50-95 compared to Retaliate, which is 70-100, 75-100, and 90-100, and then this one is attack stat. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? I still have the HM. Why am I not allowed to get rid of it? I was fine without Cut. HM moves can't be forgotten now. Well, that's stupid. Because Cut is by far my worst move on this Pokemon. I'm not replacing Giga Drain or Sacred Sword, and Retaliate is pretty good as well. You know what, fine, let's replace Retaliate then. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is a thing. Let's go back, I think. Let's also do another cheeky little save. There we go. So if I don't get ambushed again. Where should I, like, go around in the grass? I guess, like, here. Though this can get me double battles. I'd prefer normal grass. This is a cave. Oh. Oh, Druddigon. This is actually a pretty good Pokemon. Though I want Hydreigon. I kind of want Druddigon. Space Dragon. Fine. If you survive this, you definitely survive that. Use it again. As long as I don't crit this, then... Nice. I was thinking, why... It can't be that it's only like 7:30. No, it's 8:30. Clock is incorrect again. Don't mind that. I know Pokeballs. Just reminds me of this one he's used the Master Ball on. No. Wow, it really doesn't want to get in. I thought like Ultra Balls were pretty good. You know, they have the name Ultra in them. Maybe that's why Samsung calls their phones Ultra. The Ultra phone. Ultra. Yeah, chip away indeed. I don't even have any Dusk Balls. I was like, I don't know if I should use Dusk Balls, but I don't even... Oh my god, I almost used the Master Ball there by accident. Just in there with the list of the rest of them. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yes. We are naming it Albus. Like Dumbledore fits for that, so we're just naming him Albus. It's not even him, so we're naming this female dragon Albus. Hello. Come on. Pokemon won't move, it might be protecting something. I'm guessing that's where... What's its name is? The Kyurem? Oh, Dragon Scale. I can use that on that guy, can't I? Isn't that like an item I can use on Druddigon? Well, I don't have Druddigon in my team right now. Well then, amusement. Oh come on. On the stat. Oh wow, they're not that rare, are they? I'm not gonna try and battle them. You, however, I am. Hugo. Oh my god, the Hugo? The one and only? Yeah, he also has as well. Where is he getting it from? I mean, I critted, so it's gone now. I think Flygon might have flying type. It has Levitate instead. Nice. That did less than I expected. Oh yeah, it's not effective. Because it's grass. Grass flying. Uh-huh. Get forked. Yeah, this is why I don't like these, because you can get double battles. And not that double battles are like bad. I guess I could level 2 Pokemon at once. Both of the Muse group moves, and Zoro died. They both did as well, though. Good. Go back to heal. Yeah, but this has that long ass animation. All right. Alrighty then. In that case, I will. Did I never put my milk back in the fridge this morning? Has it been out on the countertop the whole day? Yes, it has. You can tell my mind is wandering, can't you? Man, ooh. Make sure everyone gets to level 62. That's priority number uno. The Pigeon's almost there. Sorowak is not close. Verizon is 10 levels away. Actually 12. Actually 13. Let's find a grass, like, patch, and just go there. Go away. There we go. Alright. Normal grass. Normal grass down there. Yeah, we can... I can manage. I can manage against these guys. I'm thinking of something else that's interesting. Because this is going to take a while. One thing that's very specific that I saw is there was like a tool released for Vanilla OS, which is like a distro I'm very much looking forward to, like the full release of. I used it in beta for a bit. Really enjoyed my time with it. I was just using it on a really janky drive, and I can't install it on my main drive because of EFI partitions needing to be minimum size requirements and stuff like that. Though honestly, I'd love to like main Linux at some point. Either way, they added like a tool where you can like switch out desktops and stuff like that. You can do a bunch of customization to the ISO. And yeah, switching out desktops is the main thing there. So like if people would want Vanilla OS with KDE, it probably won't be long until there's like a community version of it released. Which would be very interesting. I'd want to try it. I definitely want to try it. It's not that I don't like GNOME, because I actually really enjoyed using GNOME. My time with it, well, I loved my time with GNOME. Like honestly, really easy to use, but it needs more settings. It really needs more settings. I'm happy that there is like an easy pick up and play like desktop environment, but it just needs more settings, guys. Like even your grandma would want to do something like, I don't know, customize the settings thing in the top right. You know, Windows lets you do that. Come on. We should at least have the customization options of Windows. I don't know if Mac lets you do that, actually. Like, what's up there in the corner? Because I usually think it's quite crowded up there. Because, like, Wi-Fi and Ethernet are separated. I don't know. Why would you want to turn off your Ethernet? I think I rambled about this on day 1 or 2 as well. But why would you want to turn off your Ethernet connection? Why would you want to do that? Even turning off your Wi-Fi is like, how often are you going to want to do that? Let alone turning off your Ethernet connection. Either you just, like, disconnect the cable, and there's going to be some guy who finds it very useful they can do that. And it's fine that you can do that, but should that be a permanent button? I just think it should be part of the internet one. Hey, that's just me. Anyway, those are like small things about GNOME. No, the easy task switcher and stuff like that is great. Really love that. Like being able to just like quickly either swipe across on the touchpad or use like a horizontal scroll for switching between desktops. It's really nice. But yeah, something like KDE, or I'd love to even see like Cinnamon and Budgie make their way over. Like I think, Vanilla OS with Cinnamon or Budgie would be a great place to start out. I think, having built-in Android app support and stuff like that. And I know, every Linux distro has Android app support. You can use like a Waydroid, which is literally what's the back end of that. But like being able to just double-click an APK, install it, and it doesn't work properly right now. Yes, it doesn't work properly right now. But once it does, once it actually fully functions, because there's a lot of bugs with that tool, I think it's the main thing they've been fixing. And they have been fixing it, and it has been getting better. It's been getting closer and closer for me to working. But like one-click Android installs are really, really great for like an average user. I don't know how often you'd use it, but like, what if you want an Instagram app or something? What if you are a filthy casual? I'm that guy that finds it very easy to do that. But like, you like it's easy to do that, but do you mean customization? Because I think you were talking about the Ethernet thing. But I don't know, if you're talking about customization, then yeah, it's definitely possible with extensions and stuff, but extensions aren't a long-term solution. They break after patches and stuff like that. But for Ethernet, when do you use it then? I'm interested in seeing like the situation that you'd want to use it in. I legitimately don't know. Because like, is it that you'd want to like reset your Ethernet connection in case it like properly doesn't properly work or something? I don't think that happens very often. Like I've had it happen before, don't get me wrong. In the early days of this USB hub, like I had the issue all the time where like the Ethernet would suddenly be like 1 mega a second or something, 1 megabit per second. And there was no real reason for that. Not very effective. Nice. Right. Yes, Ethernet. No, I have multiple Ethernet cables. You have multiple connections. Is that for, like, local connections to, like, other computers on the network? I mean, I wonder how many people have that use case, though. And again, it is a use case, but that's why I think it should be a setting that you can turn off. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing to have that, obviously, like, being able to change that at some place, whether in the full settings, but in the quick settings, I think it's a little unnecessary. But can you even change it in the quick settings, or can you just turn it on and off? No, that wasn't arrow. That wasn't arrow. That was like a menu for that. So maybe you can do that. In that case, then yeah, sure. But then I think it should also, those menus in GNOME, they're context aware. So I think it should only show up if you have 2 or more Ethernet connections. Because I only have 1. Like, why should the menu show up for me? Like, it's context aware. It should show up after you have 2 Ethernet connections when you need it. Or just make that an option, Like, I'm all for simplicity, but having an advanced option panel is not going to hurt the average user. Being able to add a minimize button is not going to kill anyone. Nah, and yeah, I know you can with, like, GNOME tweaks. But not everyone knows how to install GNOME tweaks, especially if you only have access to Flatpaks. You can't. Oh, well, no, you can. I know in Vanilla OS, like, someone asked that at some point, like, how do you do that? And someone said, like, use this command or whatever. Like, install the Debian package, because that's not available as a Flatpak. It's like a system settings thing. Yeah, for multiple networks, I got that from the message. Yeah, in that scenario, I think it's fine for it to show up. I just don't think it should show up if you have one connection. Like, how often when you have one connection do you want to specifically turn it off? Like, if you have two, yeah, wanting to change it, sure. That should be there, but... I don't know. But apart from that, you know, it's nitpicks. That's like the only thing that I want to change about GNOME. And I can do that with a single extension. Like that, and what extensions do I use? That and like rounded corners. And then on GNOME 44, I use an extension that makes it function more like GNOME 45. Two of them. One removing the application menu, and one removing the or one changing the start, like I don't know, what is it called? Overview button on the top left to be an icon, and you can middle click or middle mouse button, like move left and right with it. Like GNOME 45, but I wouldn't use those if I use GNOME 45, so it doesn't matter if those won't be updated anymore. I do need to try it, Budgie. I do need to try it, Budgie. It's on my bucket list. It's on my to-do list. So I'll try to get everyone to level 62, and once I have, I'm going to try the Elite Four once. If I don't do it, I'm going to end the stream there, and we're going to do a little bit more grinding tomorrow. And finish it then. Because we've already stocked up on potions and stuff like that, like we are. Maybe a few more. We could get a few more hyper potions, because I don't think there are many Pokemon that we have that go above like 200 health. It's a shame that I still need Windows for school stuff. Because I think next semester it's just going to be Photoshop. Like, that's going to probably be the only thing. Because we're going to use Unity. Unity has a Debian package. I don't get why it's not available as a flat pack, but hey. Godot is. So, nah. But yeah, Unity has a Debian package. Maya has one. Well, no, Maya has... Maya's annoying to install, because it has an RPM. And if you want to install that RPM on... Debian-based distributions, which I use. Again, Debian shill here. Hello, how are you? You need to like use some tool to change them into like Debian packages and fix that somehow. It tells you how to do that, but it's a nightmare to do it, and it's part of it. It's sort of part of why I want to use vanilla OS, because there you could just set up like a thing for. Yeah, there you could set up a thing for like Fedora or whatever, and you can just use the RPM packages on there, and problem solved in it. I think Budgie uses the GNOME settings panel, so I'm not sure how you'd feel about that. Do you mean for the like quick settings? Because I know Budgie has more settings. That's the main thing that I like. Like from what I gather, it's just GNOME with more settings. That is essentially what Budgie is. And like a different default layout, but I think you can change it. The pigeon died. Just like Zoroark or something. It's not going to be effective, but... And I mean, Cinnamon's nice as well. Like, you know, Cinnamon doesn't look very nice out of the box, but it's very nice to use with, like, a simple, And I don't think GNOME settings panel is bad, I just think you should be able to customize which settings are in there. I think it looks really nice. It looks beautiful. Like, the entirety of GNOME looks damn amazing. Like, the fact that they managed to pull off that consistent of a look throughout the entire desktop and like experience even There's a ton of GTK apps around as well. Yes, there's 2 settings panels. Yeah, like 2 settings panels I'm fine with, but if you are a graphical interface guy like me, GNOME has too many. Because you need to download a bunch, like if you want to change like specific settings. If you want to change like exact settings about audio, or like, you know, you want to customize your main menu, you can do that. You can, and you have 2 choices. If you don't want to download anything, you can just do it from the terminal. I don't know the commands though. I'll tell you, I felt so cool to like in the beginning of the Pico 8 thing. Like no one knew what to do because no one really knew what Pico 8 was, and I was just going around like CD and LSing like around the file system, going like, what's going on here? What is this? The demos folder? And I felt so cool because it was like, ooh, Linux, but literally every single thing ever uses CD and LS. Like that's no. It's not that rare. I will remember those commands until the day I die. And sudo shutdown -p now. You know, the iconic. The one. Oh, you know, for... /start.sh for the Minecraft server. That's one that I also remember. What's your favorite Linux command? Man, that's like star signs. Like a very means absolutely nothing. But it sort of sounds like it does. What would be my favorite Linux command? I don't think I know enough. Favorite Linux command. I mean, if the thing is, like, every one of them means, like, if I said, like, sudo shutdown -p now, it would just be, I like sleeping. Or, like, I guess it's, /start.sh, if that counts as a Linux command, but it's just, like, it's just running the Minecraft server. No, I need something more Linux for that. Sudo apt update. Sudo apt update. Oh, with tree. Yeah, tree is fun. Tree is fun. There's also Alex showed me a few. There's like a train and like a cat that you can put on the terminal. Those ones are cool. I like those. I like trees. I really like Alex's answer. Sudo apt update. Oh. Thing is, I don't even use that one because like it tells me when I need an update, and I would just do the update like it tells me in the taskbar when I'm using a distro of a taskbar, and if I'm not, it tells me in the software manager. It gives me a notification. See, lolcat. Yeah, lolcat. Isn't lolcat like one of the languages in Minecraft or something like that? You can get lolcat there. Oh my god, I read that as C. That's SL lolcat. Jesus Christ. Man, my vision is not great. I'm sitting in front of that monitor. Sudo rmrf, no reserve root. Yeah, that's also my favorite command. That's like if you want to go back to Windows. Oh god. The fact that like it toughens out the attack or something is almost at 62. There we go, we've made it. Finally. Where's Zoroark? No. We're gonna keep using the pigeon, I think, just with EXP share on Zoroark. Because I don't think Zoroark is gonna do well here. He's not very effective. So we might be able to get the pigeon to level 53, maybe even a little bit higher than that. And Verizon, I mean, Verizon really needs to go up. Verizon really needs to go up. It's like I have an investment in Verizon. Oh god damn, my stocks are going down. Verizon. My Verizon needs to go up. So Odino can just spawn anywhere. I've seen Odino on every single route I've like every time I've seen Odino's in like a different route. I've never seen Odino in the same route twice. Or maybe sudo dd if dev 0 of... I don't even know what that does. It's probably some meme command. It's probably not one that I want to use. Fancier. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, it's the same thing, just fancier. I remember when Linus deleted his desktop environment. Oh, incredible times. The thing is, I think if you go back to it, I think part of the reason I started using Manjaro was because Linus used it in his Linux challenge. It was partly that and partly Breek, and I don't know if Breek's reason might have also been that Linus used it. Because Breek is still a big Manjaro fan. He will stand by Manjaro till the end of times. And you know what? I commend him for that. I do not want to use an Arch-based distro ever, but you know what? Whatever floats your boat. And I did use it for a while, and it did function. The reason it died was not its fault. It was the fault of the USB drive, I think. I still don't know for sure. Either way, I'm just not much from what... Like, the thing is, I haven't really tested much for Arch in terms of, like, drivers and stuff. And the only one that I've actually had issues with was Fedora in terms of, like, actually getting it even to run. It was only Fedora that I had issues with. Because even Arch stuff, like live environments, worked well. But in Debian, on Vanilla OS, that is the only thing of ever I have been able to run Wayland and NVIDIA on, and I didn't realize for a week. I didn't realize I was running it. I had no idea I was running Wayland. And it's the only place I've ever been able to do it. Like running Wayland on NVIDIA. Like if I do that in Mint, it just doesn't do anything. It just shows me a blank screen with an underscore. That's it. And I think I did something in Ubuntu once, which also made that happen. How much health do I have left? I don't know. Using Vanilla OS, you also don't have sudo at all. You have pkexec, which can't... I don't think pkexec can do that. Actually, no, I know pkexec can't do that. Because it doesn't have access to the other partitions, I think. I don't think just at all it has access to those. Because Vanilla OS does something I think is actually genuinely a good idea. Like putting the user's files, the user's personal files and the system files on two different partitions. And just not really have them overlap ever. Like that is genuinely a good safety feature. But yeah, I don't... Oh, you saw my mouse there. Just like, whoop, 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 whoop. There it is. Yeah. fly. Sorry, I'm reading through the Discord. I probably shouldn't be. I probably should be, you know, focusing on the game. Effective. Nice. I just realized something. I haven't eaten. I haven't eaten. I didn't even think about that. I ate something when I got back from school. I think like a burger or something. But I didn't have like my soup. That's why my schedule's all off. I didn't have my soup. Not my soup. Dear God. Me and my soup. Zorok's still like what, level 59 or something. I am quickly gonna go back to heal. Just for a sec here. Don't battle this guy. He's not worth it. Wrong side. I swear last time it was on the right. I don't think... now I think about it, I don't think that's actually correct, but somehow my muscle memory... There must have been something on the right in base Gen 5. All right. I don't know why I keep using fly even when I need to do like 3 damage. Dark is 59. Imprison. Psychic. Okay, this status though. The opponent knows any move also known by the user. The opponents are prevented from... It's dog shit. If you have this move, there are only 3 possible moves that they could also have. No, I'm not... I'm not using that. That is dog... That is horrible. What about nmap command? I don't know what that does. Playing with X-Plane 11, I was unsure why I was not landing. Turns out I have my throttle all the way up. Is that in Microsoft Flight Sim? I mean, I hope it's not, you know, real life. I mean, it's possible. Oh, is X-Plane 11 a game? I legitimately don't know. I don't play flight sims ever. I'm sorry. I mean, I could try one. I don't know how much MS Flight Sim costs or something like that. There was... This doesn't count at all. Actually, there was one flying game. I don't want to call it a flight sim because it wasn't. There was one flying game I played back in the day. I really enjoyed this as a kid. Like sort of the same era as Cars 2, the video game. Was Planes, the video game. It's like a racing game, but it's like with planes. It's actually a pretty like good idea. Because like it's a kart racer but with planes. And it's actually fun. Oh, it's a different flight sim. Okay. Maybe I should stream Planes once. I do have the game on Wii U. Was it ever released on PC? That's another interesting question. If it was ever on PC. Well, I know it was on PC. I played it back in the day on PC. I mean, is it on Steam specifically? If it was on PC, I pirated it. I played it back in the day on PC. Oh, well, I pirated. My dad pirated it for me. Because my dad is based. He just pirated everything. You know, nowadays it's like, okay, don't pirate indie games, guys. Buy the indie games. Come on. You can spend $10 for Terraria, guys. Even getting it from a key site is probably better, but we're just buying it when it's like on sale. I also remember a really long time ago. This is again isn't a flight sim. It was like some like arcade some arcade thing where you were like in a battle plane. It was like something like GameCube era. It looked like a GameCube game. It was very arcadey. I remember. It was like an Unreal shooter, I think. We were like in a plane and stuff. I really like that one. Think of all the games I've played with planes in them. Technically, this one had a plane in it. We went to Mexico on that plane. God, how long ago that feels now. The Rock is almost level 60. Did I miss? God damn it. Is it always just barely does not kill? Other games that I play which had like... I don't think there's as many other that were like very much plain like... I mean, you can fly in like GTA 4, but I don't know if you can fly planes in that game. You can fly helicopters, that I know. I never learned how to though. It was like mapped to the number pad or something like that. Never really got how that worked. Man, I'd love to like stream GTA 6 when it releases, but I do not have the money for it. I'm not paying $60 for a GTA game. Most I've paid is I think like 10. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try once Sorowak is level 60 because I don't want to do this anymore. I don't like this. And maybe grabbing like a soup might be a good idea. 59. The only issue is, you know, the Verizon. Not leveled. It's not leveled, eh? Avoided the attack and then one shot. Nice. Nice, man. It endured the hit. Stop doing that. You weren't supposed to do that. How is it still summer, according to the game? I don't get why it thinks it's summer. Is that based on actual season? Because it's not summer. It is definitely, most definitely February. At best, you can consider that spring. You want to put that very charitably. That is spring. Because this doesn't really make for amazing content either, like just, you know, endlessly grinding Pokemon. Would be fun to go shiny hunting, but then again, you know, saying it's fun to shiny hunt is one thing. Actually doing it is another. I'd really have to be in a call for that. Like, I'd actually have to just sit there for 10 hours, just like the duck stream. But I sort of want to do the duck stream again with, like, the new content, like the new ducks. Sorta. Man, I don't know if I could pull that off again. 10 hours? It's a long time, man. If I'm like staying here for a weekend or something, I could maybe try and figure something out, but 10 hours is a lot of time. You know, I say 4 hours is a lot, but 10 hours, that's something else. You know, let's talk about this. I don't think I have talked about this in a stream before. I think it's on the 8th, or I think it's the 9th of March. I can check that, because it's actually in my calendar. It's on the 9th, yeah. The 8th would be a Friday, I'd have lessons then. On the 8th of March, there is, in Brussels, a concert, Ardo. Like an Ardo concert. Ardo is like this J-pop artist that I've been following for a very long time now. Completely organic discovery, by the way. Like, literally, it started with Temi Chang, the artist for Undertale, which I followed on YouTube, doing a cover of a Japanese song. That's where it started. And then I was like, this is really good, and I really like that song. I was listening to it a lot, like that version of it. Also, I'm probably just gonna go to the Elite Four now. I'm good. I'm good. Let's leave. And YouTube was like, hey, here's a playlist of more of this, of like, what was it, like popular J-pop songs or something, like an official YouTube playlist. And in that sorry, my chair is creaky again. And in that playlist, the second song, I remember the first song wasn't really much up my alley. The second song was really, really cool. I remember really liking it. And this was like in the era where it was like, Goldcraft Chapter 1 was still very much going on. And I was like building stuff for Chapter 2, like sort of figuring out, what base am I going to make? You know, stuff like that. While Goldcraft Chapter 1 was still going on, basically fully neglected. I think I've lost that world now, like the test world I had for that. Either way, I was listening to that in the background all the time, and that song was Ashura-chan. I mean, I couldn't read it at the time. I don't think the English name was there yet back then. And that was a song by Ardo. I didn't know who made the song. I honestly didn't really care much. I just listened to that song. Like, that was back when I could sit, like, working on something with one song like looping in the background, and not like a video game song or something like that. You can do obviously, but like a pop song. Like, if you've ever listened to Ashura-chan, like it starts with just literally her screaming. I was just like building stuff in Minecraft to that. I find that so funny in retrospect. Just like, yeah, that's me. That's the way I am. Goldcraft is maybe gone, but will never be forgotten. Goldcraft is not gone. Goldcraft is not gone. It is simply... It's less of a priority now, and if we are going to make new episodes, it's going to be on the second channel. That's just how it is. I might honestly bulk upload the old episodes onto the second channel, and like properly private, like the ones on this channel, and just go like, that channel is where you want to go if you want to watch the Goldcraft episodes. You know, we can watch more, like we can upload more on there. That depends on how much you and like other people, like you, I mean Alex here, other people want to like play it. But yeah, let's try the Elite Four. I don't think we're going to win this. Not necessarily. We are properly prepared. I don't think there's anything we don't have. I'd prefer to have some more max revives, but you can't really get those very easily. But Goldcraft is definitely not gone. Goldcraft... Okay, even if it never gets another episode, even if what I'm currently saying is all not real, and it never gets another episode, even then, I do want to make the server public one day, and like a proper public server, like with all of the... Oh wait, we can see... Let's read this again. Southwest is the one that does not fear the ghost type. Okay. Let's grab a type chart. Let's grab the type chart. Does not fear the ghost type. I'm guessing that is then... does no damage. So... it does not fear the ghost type. So if attacking is ghost... normal type or dragon type. No, sorry, dark type. Sorry, I read that incorrectly. So even normal or dark type is Southwest. 30-meter flight. Okay, that's southwest. It's the left one. Okay. Southeast. Okay, is... oh, wait, I didn't read that one. God damn it. Master of the Dark type is northwest. And then northeast is psychic type. Okay, which one's on the right? Southeast is channel the power of the fighting type. Okay, we're gonna go for the left one first. Because I think it's probably normal type. Okay, there we go. I'd be very surprised if this is dragon type. I think this is dragon type. Quickly just... did someone just like knocking on the wall? Like that was not a... do I need to be more quiet? I don't think I've been that loud. I certainly don't know if that was like aimed towards me or anything. Does not fear the ghost type. Does that mean is the ghost type? Because if it is, because this does not look like a dragon type gym. So if it is ghost type, we need ghost or dark. So we need Zoroark. Let's put Zoroark in first. I'll switch these two around, so just... there we go. Alright. I need to make sure I don't save inside of here. There is one man who wanders the world of a black dragon Pokemon to pursue ideals. It's part of a novel I'm writing. I want to write down the event that happened on that day. Sorry, it has nothing to do with you. You're a challenger, right? I'm the Elite Four's Ghost-type Pokemon users, Chantal. Chantal? Yeah, and I shall be your opponent. Oh, hey, finally Elite Four. Oh, hello, Harshal. How are you doing? Harshal, I still don't know if I'm butchering that. Welcome. God, you look weird. Not Harshal, not you. I mean the Elite Four. I mean the Elite Four member. All right, let's do foul play. Was it? That was it? That was it? That's not a lot of damage. That's level 56 and I'm level 60. Okay, wait, we are still fine. For now. We'll restore. How many Pokemon do they have? Do they all have a full team of 6? Why is it doing less damage now? gonna need to use an item here. Goes from confusion. Goes from paralysis. Goes from a burn. Should I use a turn for this? I think so. I think that's a good idea, long term. Don't. Okay. You say it's not very effective. That was a lot of damage for being not very effective. Okay. 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 Yes. Wait, how many total Pokemon is that? I need to check. Okay, four. It will burn you again. Okay, never mind. Yeah, somehow it just didn't. I'm honestly surprised as well. Should I heal? I'm gonna play things risky. What? That's what I was worried about. That is indeed what I was worried about. Wait. There's something I missed here. Remember the strategy we used at the tower? Doof is a normal type, but does not use normal type moves. Normal types are immune to ghost type moves. This means that it cannot do anything to Pigeon. The Pigeon is invincible. Yes. It's just like Fly. I probably don't need to use Fly, but it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I avoided the attack. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Okay, we do still need to be like a little bit careful, obviously. Cause like why? Yeah, because like they can use moves which do like Thunderbolt will actually do damage. Oh, sweet summer child. I don't know what that was I don't know what that was a response to. Probably my optimism about, you know, doing this. 1 HP. I don't outspeed. I do not outspeed. I should use a potion. I should use a potion. I should use a potion. All right. Keep using Fly. No. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I didn't look at the screen for like... It was about Pigeon being immune to this part. I mean, he is normal type. It's not, you know, the most out there thing. Should we sacrifice Dank Pods? Should he be sacrificed? I think we should sacrifice Dank Pods. Get Zoroark back in here. Yeah, okay, so I am still alive. Let's do a cheeky little hyper potion on Zoroark. Maybe we could revive the pigeon as well, just in case. No. No. The answer is no. But Zoroark is full HP. We're putting out Zoroark now. Full HP, fully good. That's Verizon. No, that's Zoroark. I am stupid. Okay, that's better. That is better. That is the sort of damage we should be doing. We're putting him in the Maraca Cracker. Exactly. You speak my language, friend. Oh, wow! Oh, we are suddenly sweeping. That went really easy once we revived Zoroark there. Zoroark grew to level 61. Okay. That is the first Elite Four. Does Dankpods have any rights? Do Australians have any rights? I don't know. You can look that up. I don't know if they do. Oh wow, there's some serious visual glitches happening here. I'm just thinking, what if the game crashes? You know what? If the game crashes, I'm gonna make a save state. I'm gonna make a save state on like 1 or something. I don't know. But okay. First one, ghost type, fighting type is southeast. Fighting type will be. Fighting type is weak against. Oh, do I see that right? It is weak against flying type? Let's also see what it's strong against. Oh, it's strong against normal type. This is going to be either really quick and easy, or either really quick and death. It is also effective against dark. Though, oh, it's half effective against flying, which means that cancels out. That cancels out. Okay, let's go pigeon first. Also, we will heal. Very, very important. Like make sure everyone's healed up. Do I not do that here? Is that in the inventory? Come on, bag. Le bag. Okay, let's use some revives on you. You. And then let's use a cheeky little little hyper potion. We might actually run out of hyper potions here. You know what? Dankpods doesn't need full HP. He's literally just a switch-in Pokemon to make sure that I can get another Pokemon back. Fighting types have rock-type moves. Do they? I don't know. Is rock effective against flying? Wait, let's look. Yes. Yes. You know what? We're gonna try anyway. We're going to do our best. We are going to do our best. We're gonna do our very best. The pigeon goes in first. It's not evolved, but it's fine. You know what? Let's make another save state. I don't. The thing is, I say that, but save state. I'm not going to use the save state if I white out. If I white out, I'm loading back in. These are just if the game crashes or something like that, which it hasn't since day 1. Oh no, I think it crashed in day 2 as well, but it hasn't since then. You look familiar. Yeah, I'm at your Twist Mountain. Strength you're irradiating is far greater now than before. Greetings, Challenger. My name is Marshall. I'm the #1 pupil of my mentor, Alder. In order to master the art of fighting, I've kept training. Also walking a similar path with your Pokemon. My intention to test you. Take you to the limits of your strength. Yay! Oh, who's the alpha? Yeah, I've had that doof pigeon name for every single pigeon. And I think I've named all of them something slightly different. Like one of them was Doof Prime. I think that was in Gen 4. That was a Starly. Or that might have been the first the first Gen 5 games. I don't know. Guys, just use Fly. I outspeed. Haha. I outspeed. The next one is gonna be Doof Sigma if I ever play another one. Does P-Dove, is P-Dove in the what's the game called? Legends Arceus? Oh no. You were right. Actually, that's less damage than I thought. My speed fell though. Okay, we need to be a little bit careful. That was a crit. Oh, come on, 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 come on! Yeah! We can do this. Conkeldurr! Let's use Roost. Or avoided. That might have actually been a very important thing. If that would have killed, cheeky little, you know, quick heal, you know, in the middle of battle. Should I do Sky Attack instead of Fly? Wait, is Conkeldurr not half rock? I think so. He's holding two big rocks. I don't know. Okay, let's look at Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr 84. Conkeldurr. Buy Conkeldurr on eBay. Ooh. I actually clicked that. Okay, wait. Flying is double. No, flying is double against him. You know what? Let's use Sky Attack. Come on. Okay, fine. Everything's fine. That didn't kill. We're just quickly gonna use one of these. It's, you know, a quick moment here. Use a cheeky little just Fly. I'm scared. Ooh. Ahoy there! I'm Mickey Mouse. I think I'm actually going mad. Sork. Okay, we know how to. Oh no, that was the other guy. The other guy was Sork and two socks. It's another one. If I just sit there, keep spamming Hyper Potion, just like Pokeball, go. Is there anything else that's good against Sork which I have? The other thing is, switching out is not worth it. Switching out is never going to be worth it. I'm just worried I'm going to run out of Hyper Potions. No, I don't have anything else that's like good against him. Well, I guess we're doing it. I guess we're... Unless we want to sacrifice Dank Pods again and use a revive instead, but I don't think that's a good idea. Why do they all have rock moves? I know that I know you literally told me that, but why? You can take it down with Surf, probably. I mean, yeah. He is like, what level is it? Like 62, I think. Ooh. The Mickey Mouse bar caught me off guard. Good. Good. No, you could breathe on him and he would die. You know what? Wait, is this the last Pokemon? I actually don't know. Wait, is this the last Pokemon? No. You know what? We're just gonna sacrifice Dank Pods because it's funny. We're just gonna sacrifice them because it's funny. Oh no! I didn't think about the full response though. Okay, we are actually going to sacrifice him now. How many potions have I used in this battle? This is the third one. No, Dag pods! This one is actually wasted. This one's actually fully wasted. Oh wow, yeah, this is actually fully wasted. We're gonna have to improvise now. Dangpots has been sacrificed for his own hate and for his own well-being. No, just throw a surf at him. No, the pigeon isn't gonna. Look at this. Oh, it has sturdy. That's why. Yeah, let's just look at how powerful he is. Like it's just not even funny. Like, I can just keep going. Like there we are. There we are. Like, yeah, I'm almost dead, but like, ooh. Nice. My starter is so powerful. Like it's not. As your battles continue, aim for even greater heights. Thank you. I'm going to heal my Pokemon now. I'm in the wrong menu to heal my Pokemon. I keep pressing the wrong buttons, I swear. Yeah, we're gonna use a few more of these. We do have some like full heals, which is probably what I'm going to be using. But I prefer not to waste them because I don't need them. I really don't need them. Where's some revives? Dank Pods is going to be cannon fodder again. The meat shield. Poor Dank Pods. Okay, can we leave? Yeah. Okay, which ones do we have? Stuff I've done, some things I've done. The dark type. Okay, let's see what's good against dark type. Where's my... There it is. There's my thingy. So, dark is good against fly... No, that's psychic. Wow, I really can't look at boxes correctly, can I? And is good against ghost, but it is not good against dark. Now, it doesn't really help me much, because that means that if I use a dark type, I'm not going to be effective either. It's also not effective against fighting. Now, let's look at what is effective against dark. Is fighting and bug. No, well, I'm fairy, but fairy doesn't exist yet. I think just using he here is the best idea. Yeah, let's just do them in order. I think he is the best idea. I'm gonna make another save state in case something happens, but again, if I die, I'm not gonna use these. So yeah, let's switch these two. And let's go. Ooh, this is cool. Very cool. Oh, you are a vampire. Ooh. Is this like your house? Is this just like the couch is just like... Is this where you sleep? Is that... White guys really be living in apartments like this and don't see the issue. He doesn't like, what are you looking at? Like you're sitting on the couch, you're just looking at like this. What will be determined here is which one of us can absorb the opponent's light and shine. But who will decide that? It shall be I, Grimsley of the Elite Four. And I will fulfill my duty to be your opponent. Oh wow, he look at his smug smile there. You think he's gonna win? He has a, what do you have? A coin? Throw your Pokeball, goddammit. Okay, Leopard, we're gonna see what's best against that, I think. Okay. I want to make sure I'm fully prepared. Pure Dark, so We can use like water. We can use surf. I don't have anything specific bug fighting or oh well, fairy doesn't exist. So as long flinch. Okay, it doesn't do a lot of damage though. I did flinch, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. I've never had this do much, to be honest. It's like confused basically, but you can't. It's like not damage. Wow. Nice. Nice. Wait, I had sword stance. I could use sword stance. It's immobilized by love. Well, then you can use sword stance, you big dumb stupid big boy. Ooh, why did it have to crit? It's immobilized by love. You used sword stance. You weren't even attacking it. Three turns in a row. 3 turns in a row. 3 turns in a row. 4 turns in a row. I have to heal him. You dumb doofus. You daft dimbo. That is a cat. You are what are you, a walrus? I don't know what you're supposed to be honest. You're a sea creature, and that's a cat. You are not going to fuck the cat. That probably caught Dylan Java off guard as well. I can imagine that line probably was like, what did you just say? 5 turns. It's been 5 turns since I've been able to do anything. Is there a berry? Is there a berry to make sure they stop being in love? Thank God. That leopard is far more dangerous than I would have expected. Hey, Zorok is finally level 62 now. Crocodile. Just Hydro bump him. Come on. Go on, kill him. That shouldn't kill, right? I'm gonna become Mickey Mouse again. He missed. He missed. Fokker missed. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Oh, you think that's funny? Well, I have a potion, you see. Oh, don't use another one. Use Hydro Pump. Come on. Use Hydro. Do the thing. If you do the thing and you do it right and you don't fuck it up, it's all good. And if you don't get crit, it's all good. We have been crit, sadly. We might need to sacrifice tank pods. We might need to sacrifice them again. See the pigeon just absolutely like, destroying like the fucker punch that crocodile. Come on, yeah. I think 2 hits is fine here. Yeah, and unless this crits, this is gonna be fine. Yes, I think that's fucking funny, you cunt. Oi there! You got a license for being stabbed? Got a license right here. Did I miss? How did Come on. Don't do this. Don't do this. This is not funny. This is not funny. I should have used Roost. Wait, what can't I use? I can't use Ghost Dragon. I can't use Dark. I can't use Dark. So I can't use Zoroark. I can use Ground. Yes. Okay. Come on. We're really feeling it now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Now we're just using ground type moves against each other. That worked. It worked. Okay. Now we do still have Scrafty. And we do still have a sacrifice we can make. In case of emergencies, we can make sacrifice. That's a sentence right there. Wow, that was a nice crit. Got a fucking telly license. Got it right here. You're not gonna shut down me telly. Oh, I got a license, right? Does this guy have 5 Pokemon? No, he has 4. I miscalculated. Somehow I'm outspeeding. I don't know. I don't know either. Holy... Zoro is based. I was gonna say he, but she. I think I've been calling Zoro he the whole time, but Zoro is female here. I mean, not the real Zoro though. I'm talking about my cat, not the anime character. Whether or not you get to fight at full strength, whether or not luck smiles on you, none of that matters. Only results matter, and a loss is a loss. See, victory shines like a bright light. And right now, you and your Pokemon are shining brilliantly. Is that a reference to Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond? Reference? Pokemon reference? Reference to Pokemon Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond? Average Pokemon fan. Okay, Psychic. I know what the next one is. It was Psychic. Psychic is... So what's good against Psychic is Bug, Ghost, and Dark. We need to use Zoroark here. Psychic is good against Fighting, Poison. It doesn't do anything against Dark. Yeah, it's good against Fighting and Poison. I have neither of those. So, as long as we use Zoroark, and they will have moves of other types. I know, I'm not invincible. Let's do a little bit of housekeeping here. Close the menu by accident. You got... Yeah, let's do some revives. The pigeon. This is where our leveling of Zoroark will have gone to. This battle right here. Are we actually going to do it today? Is this actually going to be the finale? I just think, like, what if we do this? What if we manage to do this? What happens then? I mean, that will have been a full week exactly. It was max. No, it wasn't a max potion. It was a hyper potion. Yeah. I do have some max potions, so we're all good. Let's give these to the pigeon and to he. Again, Dank Pots can be sacrificed. He doesn't matter. We'll give a super potion to Zoro. He'll be fine with that. He'll be all good with that. Oh wait, no, I could have used that on the other guy. Yeah. Zoro will be fine with a super potion. He's not that low. As long as we have a super potion. I mean, I could just use like a bunch of normal potions. I don't think I have any super potions. Okay, well, let's just use a bunch of normal ones. There we go. All right. Okay, another save state just for, you know, if it crashes, which I don't know why I'm suddenly worried about it crashing. You know, I wasn't worried about it before, but I'm not using these save states. Like, if I lose, I lose. I restart. That's not... Oh, this one's nice. This is nice. Hello there. You're not a trainer, you're a flower. Oh, there she is. Hello. I didn't switch to Dark. Ooh, Crisis fucking averted right there. Oh, I was like, I forgot something. It's me who appeared when the flower opened up. You, standing over there. You look like a Pokemon trainer with strength and kindness. What I look for in my opponent is superb strength. I'm counting on you. Yeah, honestly, that voice was kind of straight on with what I expect that character profile to look like. Or to sound like, sorry. The flower just shot a trainer. Yes, exactly. You are completely correct. That is exactly what happened. Oh, I don't have that much PP left on oh plane. The flower just shot a trainer. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. Yawn is very bad here. Yawn is very bad. That was not a crit? Okay, Yawn is 1 ton. Now, we could wait. Because I don't know if Mushana has any non-psychic type moves. Because if Mushana only has psychic type moves, then it's not going to do any damage anyway. Then again, I don't want to risk that. And if I have a Barry for waking up... I always have the full restore, but I don't use that. Or the full heal. Recovers from poison. Recovers from confusion. Recovers from sleep. Okay, I'm gonna use that. It doesn't... Dream Eater doesn't affect! We might actually be in the clear here. We might actually be in the clear here. I think waking up here was the right move though, because like, what if one of the other Pokemon have a move that can actually like destroy us? Wow, this is going well. You critted! Wow, this guy crit twice in the same battle. That's incredible. Zorog is level 63. Oh my god, incredible. Incredible. Oh my god. Okay. I'm still looking at that message. The flowers just shattered trainer. That should be in an art exhibition somewhere. Just that chat message. Just use foul play again. What could go wrong? What? There is no. It doesn't affect. I am invincible. I'm like that one guy in GoldenEye. The guy who goes, I am invincible. This is fucking incredible. I must have gotten complacent. You haven't done any damage to me yet. Did you sleep once? Oh, good. You have a berry. Calm mind. Well, finally a move that does something. It's a status move. It's a status move. Okay, it did increase special defense. Let's try Feint Attack. I don't know if that does more in this case. I think that's a physical move, since, yeah. It doesn't affect. It doesn't affect. I am literally invincible. This is incredible. Oh my god, we might actually do this. Oh, should I look up what Pokemon the champion uses? Let's see. Fine. Yeah, let's see. In the middle of this. User lets loose a pitch black shock wave its target, may also lower its accuracy. That is 85, 95 compared to 60. 60 hit without fail and 95, 100. It does have more. No, it has less than foul play. I mean, Fury Swipes is dog shit, so we might as well replace that. 1880. 2 to 5 times, yes, but it's 1880. Come on, let's just replace that. Just in case we need some more power points. Man, that went incredibly. She didn't damage me once. She did not damage me once. Zoroark, based. Somehow you managed to defeat the entire Elite Four of the Pokemon League. Check the statue in the center of the plaza on the way to the champion's room. Damn it, I messed up that line right at the end. The thing is, I don't know. I don't think this is the case in like professional situations, because you usually get directed by someone. But usually when I do a voice for a character, I think I usually try and replicate another character's voice. She there was Faruzan. I don't know how well that came across. Probably not very well. I'm gonna look up what the champion has. I need to know. Wait, who's the champion? Who's the champion in this? Who? Isn't it the previous trainer? Wait, if I look this up, am I gonna get spoilers? Is there like more story? I legitimately don't know. We don't even need to heal anyone. Let's put the pigeon in first. Zoroark is now I think our best in slot. I don't know, like if I look up like what the champion, because who's the champion? Who is the champion? It's my previous character from base game, isn't it? But this game doesn't know who that is. I don't. Should I? You know what? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll just save state this again. And again, I'm not loading from it, so I don't even know why I'm doing this anymore. It's obviously not gonna crash. I don't know if there's more story or anything. I don't know where I am. Where am I? Ominous. Who is the champion? Oh, I was supposed to go up. Oh, my phone. No, phone, go away. We are currently experiencing media right now. Why is it just like... It's just sad. It's being put aside. It's like... This is the crying. My phone's crying. Just landed. Nice. Where did you land? So, like, does it have, like, real places? Or is it just, like... simulator, like, I don't know, a cool map or something. What if it's like a flight sim and like Skyrim's map? Oh, it's Iris. Doesn't Iris use dragon types? I think so, mainly. I think Iris may mainly use dragon types. Let's look at my little type chart here again. So dragon, I mean, it's dragon and dragon, and I think it's ice as well. Yeah, ice is good against dragon. I think it's dragon is not good against ice. I think not powerful against steel. My local airport from London. Nice. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go in. Because she might use other Pokemon, I don't know. Welcome, Challenger! I've always imagined that being pretty over the top. I've been waiting for this. Oh wait, I can, okay. Let's go. The champion. Know what? I really look forward to having serious battles with strong trainers. I mean, come on. The trainers who made it here are the trainers who desire victory with every fiber of their being. And they're battling alongside Pokemon that have been through countless difficult battles. If I battle with people like that, not only will I get stronger, my Pokemon will too. And we'll get to know each other even better. Okay, brace yourself. I'm Iris, the Pokemon League champion, and I'm going to defeat you. I've always imagined Iris being pretty over the top like this. Well, here we are. The champion. Full team of 6. We start off with Hydreigon. I should have gone to He. I should have known. I should have known. Dragon types are her thing. Her dad uses dragon types. Now the thing is, I'm a bit scared. Normal. Dragon against normal is fine. Against flying is also fine. Flying against dragon is normal, and the same for normal against dragon. I'm going to do this though. I'm gonna use the pigeon for now because I don't want to waste a turn. And we can, if need be, we can make a sacrifice. I'm not gonna use sky attack. We need to use fly here. We need to use fly here. Please. Kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. That was very close. That's, 57, 57. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's all the damage. That's all she wrote. Yeah, we're doing a quick, yeah, quick, one of those, yeah, quickly, flamethrower. Why did it use flamethrower? Why? Yeah, that's what it should have used. Why did the attack? I think I survive another hit from this. I'm actually going to look at the playthrough happening and actually no, yeah, I want to see just to make sure. 104 now. I'm 204 now. I'm at 106. That means that if he does this again, I will barely survive. Let's use this. Let's hope my theory is correct. Oh, we're fine. 24. Okay. Yes! Eat it! This is nerve-wracking. Okay, Lapras. Lapras is not dragon type. I don't think so, anyway. Lapras. Not Lapras. Lapras. There we go. Ooh, ice is not effective and water does nothing. Electricity, grass, fighting, and rock. Well, we have one for that. But it's, a bit on the levels. Just like 8 levels. We'll try, but I'm not guaranteeing that this will do much. Thunderbolt. Oh, wow, that was it. Okay. Giga Drain. Now remember, Giga Drain will heal as well. Did outspeed, actually. Wow, that's actually some damage right here. Oh. We have a berry for this. We have a berry for this. We have a berry for that. We can use it again. Recover some sleep. This is the last one we have, though. It's the last one we have. We're a bit screwed. Well, actually, we do have full heals. We do have full heals. How do I outspeed? I don't get that. How? I think Ice Beam is super effective. Yup. Yup. Okay, against Lapras. Ground is standard, so we can use Sand Slash here. This is the second Pokemon of 6. Like... Yes! You crit! You go, you crit maniac! Druddigon. Druddigon, Druddigon, Druddigon. Druddigon. Come on! I need this. I need ice. We need ice. Ice. Oh, Hmm. What if we just try and crit with Zoro? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. It's standard damage. It's gonna be all good. Half HP! Let's hope it's not effective against me. It's fine. We've got this in the bag! This is fine. Everything's all good, man. Unless there's like a... I don't know, like a... Aggron. Boom, 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 boom. Fighting. Verizon had a fighting move. Wait, ground. Ground is 4 times effective. Should I heal though? No, come on. We outspeed. We do this. 4 times damage. We have this in the bag. Let's go. We've got this. Haxorus. It's got Mold Breaker. I don't know what that is. Haxorus. Ice or Dragon. Though, ground is actually standard against it. You know what? Let's do this. Somehow I outspeed. I keep outspeed. Oh, it used Earthquake. Look how much that is. Okay, it uses Earthquake. It kills. Oh, that was so close. We need a sacrifice. We need a willing sacrifice. We need to heal his ice type move. Will Hyper Potion be enough? Yes, it will. This is not one willing sacrifice. The only one we get. Unless I want to sacrifice a Dark type, but we probably don't. Yeah, we still haven't even used our ace here. Our Zoroark is still sitting here. And he's not, like, not effective. Like, he's standard damage. Which means it's probably fine. Blizzard. Kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Everything's all good, we're all good. Everything's fine, everything's amazing. Everything is going incredibly well right now. Zoroark is level 65. He just keeps going. Archeops. Isn't Archeops like normal type or something? I don't think so, though. Archeops. Isn't this the last Pokemon? Yes. Rock flying. Oh, water is effective against it. Well, then we're all good. Hydro Pump. As long as that doesn't kill. Which it doesn't. We just did it! We just beat the game! We just beat Pokemon 2! We just did it! That's right! I thought I was so underpowered. I'm upset I couldn't win. But you know what? More than that, I'm happy. I mean, come on. By having a serious battle, you and your Pokemon, and me and my Pokemon, we all got to know one another better than before. Yep, we sure did. Okay, let's go. I'm so... Yes! We did it! First try! I really thought... I was like... when we did the first one, I was like, we have... Like, okay, wow, that was like a lucky streak. I guess we're gonna restart the second one. I did not expect it. I did not expect us to come this far! Dylan Java has the right idea. Just screeching yes as loud as possible. Okay, go on ahead. Hurry. Amazing. Oh, yes. So this room is the Hall of Fame. Your name and your Pokemon's names will be recorded here, so these important things will never be forgotten. That you are an excellent and kind trainer. That you are considerate towards your Pokemon and give them your whole heart. That your wonderful Pokemon believe in all their trainers with all their hearts, and together you have a strength that knows no bounds. Oh, yes. Hey, come on. Oh, excuse me. Sandal. To the trainer standing before me, and the Pokemon at your side. Your beautiful bonds has grown strong through battle. In order to make this bond an eternal treasure, your name shall be recorded here. Including the willing sacrifice. We used all of that. Well, we didn't use Zoroark. That's kind of a shame. Zoroark leveled up. That's what he did. That's what he helped with in the battle. But yeah, so we have on the bottom screen the pigeon, which died basically immediately. We have Zoro, which was actually a crit champ right here. We have the guy, he, him, the man, the boy. We have Zoroark, who helped a ton with the Psychic Elite Four. We have Verizon, which sort of just kept dying, but, you know, part of the team. Then we have the Willing Sacrifice, Dank Pods. Yeah, there we are. 34 hours and 1 minute. League champion, congratulations. Isn't this something? There he is. There's the pigeon. Where's the rest? Where's the rest of them? It's just the pigeon. Oh, there he is. There he goes. Is there something on the top screen? No, it's just there he is. Oh my god, he was such a crit champ, this guy. He just kept critting. Honestly. Of course, you know, he was just a damage tank. Like, he just kept... You know, this... I don't know what kind of magic is in this guy's bones. He just does more damage than the other Pokemon of his type. Or of his level, sorry. It's incredible. And then we have the Zoroark, which I don't think we could have done the Psychic Gym if we hadn't leveled this guy. Like, man. And this was just because the Zoro was a gift from N. And then we have Verizon, which... I mean... Pretty good mobile network, but not a very good Pokemon. Again, like 10 levels below what it should have been, but, you know. I think it did some damage in one of the other ones. And then we have the Willing Sacrifice. The Willing Sacrifice. Oh, beautiful. Incredible. Yeah. I was just gonna see the pigeon again. And there he is, you know, the man, the main character of this series. The pigeon who did some stuff throughout all of this. But yeah, that's it. That is challenge mode. Challenge mode. What is this? Is this a second playthrough? Don't tell me this is a second playthrough. Think the challenge key. Challenge mode can now be selected. Keys can be sent and received via infrared communications to unlock each other's locked settings and map locations. Ooh. Pretty good mobile network. I don't know. We don't have Verizon over here. I don't know. There we go. Generation 5, ladies and gentlemen. That's the end of Generation 5. You know, in terms of story, yes, base Gen 5, no Black and White 1 was better. But in terms of gameplay and just look at these vibes. Incredible. There they are. Pokemon Black 2. Incredible. Sometimes I love this game series. Sometimes it's just something else. I don't know if there's something on the top screen. No, there isn't. This, you know, I only started playing this game series in general when, you know, Pokemon Go, when I played Pokemon Go. I don't know. Oh, this just goes up here. Are there 2 credits at the same time? No, okay, it's just that we can just have it on the bottom screen. But after starting to play, you know, yeah, after starting to play Pokemon, I'm just gonna keep it on the bottom screen. After starting to play the generation. So the first game I played was Pokemon Fire Red. And I think Alex also played Fire Red, and I think Vanix played Leaf Green. And, oh, so it's already gone. Well, and Fire Red and Leaf Green was great. And the other generation sort of felt like more of the same. And specifically Gen 4 was sort of, to me, like, man, it's very basic. And then playing the first Black and White games was like a breath of fresh air for this series. Again, I played those games in 2022. Is when I played played Black and White 1. And then, you know, I started this in 2022, and now I'm done. I finished it. And I can always come back to it. That's the thing. I can always come back to playing this game because there's so much content in here. Now, in terms of streams, I think this will be the end because, you know, it's just so nice for it to be a week of playing this game. Exactly a week finishing this beautiful video game right here. Nintendo 3DS Link design. Yeah, the 3DS was out by this point. It's a DS game, but 3DS was out. I think they just didn't want to make a 3DS game yet because 3DS wasn't that popular at the time. Yeah, this is a video game. This is one of the video games of all time. I've got to say, yeah. It feels like a weight has been lifted from my shoulders, like a game off the backlog. But this is like a really important game to me for some reason. I don't know. It sort of signifies. I don't want to say a simpler time because this was what 2 years ago. Not even. It was what, late 2022. And it's just, you know, I don't know. I guess you look different at high school when you're in college. I don't know. Maybe it's just me always being like, you know, the end game will be catching a Porygon. I'll try and see if I can get something done, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Anyway, yeah, like oh my god, look at them. These three from the early game. Oh. The thing is, the reason I look at them so fondly is because I love the first game as well. And the first game feels so nostalgic now. I think I managed to wait the perfect amount of time. Basically as much time as there was between Black and White 1 and Black and White 2. Sort of have that time for it to sink in, for you to, well, get a little bit nostalgic for the first set of games. And, you know, nostalgia is never over a piece of media. I don't think that's what nostalgia is for. Nostalgia is for a time period. It's for a chapter in your life. And I feel that after, like, you know, before, during the era where I didn't play this game, a lot happened in my life. And it's a lot of meaningless stuff, but it's a lot of meaningless stuff that has definitely changed me. And, you know, it's good to finally finish this. It feels like finally closing the book on that part, you know? I don't even know who that is. I think that's my mum. I don't know. I haven't been in a spurt here for so long. I was there when I started the game, and that's it. There we go. He's looking outside for a bit, and he goes inside. The end. Pokemon Black and White 2, ladies and gentlemen. Pokemon Black and White 2. Oh, there's more music. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Absolutely. This moments like this, I'm like, I feel like I don't know. This is gonna sound very cheesy because it's the end of a Pokemon game. It's like I should be thankful for the people who, you know, care about me and the things that I do, you know. I should be thankful for the people who are here today, right now, watching the stream. Especially Dylan Java and chat. Thank you so much for being here. Everyone who's even watched 1 second of one part of the stream. Thank you. And anyone who's watching the VOD, who's watched a millisecond of the VOD, who accidentally clicked on the VOD. Thank you. Anyone who's ever watched a video on my channel. Thank you. And I think most importantly, everyone who I've ever been friends with. Thank you. Because I think most people don't realize how much they learn from the people around them. Like, actual life lessons. And I touched on this in my graduation speech, but I don't think anyone watches that one because it's like really bad audio quality. It's on the second channel if you want to talk about that. If you want to listen to it. Back in before the end of that year, actually, like I think like halfway through the year or something, I was like, I wanted to do a video, like even on the second channel, even one that I would never upload, like simply just thanking everyone in secondary school who I've, even just talked to. People shape you. That was even to go back to yesterday with those Pecha Kucha like PowerPoint presentations that all the teachers did. That was one thing that someone, I think it was the very first one, talked about. One of the things was like people, the people around you make you. It's a very important detail. This music is so good. This music is so good. But yeah, I'm gonna go back into the game quickly just to go like I'm gonna do the outro and stuff. Yeah. Series really does. Mode selection keys can be transmitted through Nova Link's key system. I don't think that works anymore, or might work some other way. I don't know. Here we are, Vespertia City. All the way back where we started. Back in late 2022. This is where I was. Welcome home, Sandal. I barely recognize you. Seems like you've seen and thought about a lot and grown into an adult. Oh, seems we're about to have a visitor. Oh, you're Sandal. My name's Juniper. The one who gave you your Pokedex is my daughter. Been a long time, Professor Juniper. Cedric Juniper. Has it been that long? I can't remember. Oh, that's not really why I came. Sandal, to commemorate you entering the Hall of Fame, I'm going to upgrade your Pokedex. I'll tell you what I upgraded. So why don't you ask? Well, actually, it's really simple. I made it so you can register all of the national Pokedex Pokemon. Oh, that's amazing. That must be why you and your daughter are Pokemon professors. Flattery won't get you anywhere. Well then, I think I'd best be taking my leave. Listen up, there's still many Pokemon in this world. Sometimes Pokemon attack each other for food. Sometimes they help one another. They protect each other's places. I'd be happy if you think about things like that when looking at the Pokedex. And there he goes. He left. Oh, that's right, Sandal, I have a present for you too. Max revives. That's actually genuinely useful. No matter what you do, your time is yours and your Pokemon's alone. So decide what you want to do for yourself and do it. I enjoy my own time in my own way too. Genuinely, like, actual good life advice. Oh, there's Loss and someone else. Hey, oh, his sister. Hey, my sister has something she wants to tell you. Sandal, my Purloin, it evolved, but thank you very much for finding it. There's more, right? Sandal, these days I've been having dreams about a Pokemon called Zoroark. It was calling your name, Sandal. I don't really get it, but I hear that the Zoroark from our dreams is on Victory Road. That's what she wanted to say. Be seeing you. Well, that's that Zoroark. Oh, I almost forgot. Congrats on becoming the champion. I called it. You've got good instincts. There we go. I'm not going back there for the Zoroark. It's, you know, it's post-game content. Should I? No. No. I want to stay here in Aspertia, you know, the place I started this playthrough in end 2022. And only now, 13th of February 2024, at 38 past 10, I'm sitting here again on my ass playing Pokemon in front of some people. I don't know why I'm suddenly so... I don't know, so... What's the term for it? I can't think of the term. So nostalgic, I guess. So I'm always nostalgic. I'm someone who looks back too much. It's a genuine personality flaw. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching this series. If you've been here from beginning to end, if you've been here for like 5 seconds in episode 3, if you've been here since I started doing YouTube, Alex. Thank you so much. I don't know if Alex is still watching, but thank you so much for being here, being around, being cool, being at the Sandal channel. You know, the Sandal channel is not just me, it is the community around it. And that is, I think, the only good way to end this stream with that quote. You make this channel what it is. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in a bit less than a week for the next stream. I'll try and get some editing done. I might get the Mario movie video out pretty soon. Should be relatively basic in terms of editing, should be manageable. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching this, and... wait, how long have we been going on for? 4 hours again! This didn't even feel like 4 hours. Anyhow, thank you so much, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye.